Kirby's Adventure is dead. No, I'm just kidding. Nico, thank you so much for the raid, sweetums. Also, hi everybody. How are we doing today? Hope we're all having a wonderful, what is today? Wonderful Thursday. Dang. I don't even know. So in about 20 minutes, there's gonna be a race that has no commentator. I was gonna offer to commentate, but I would really like to focus on practicing. Because the last time I did a race, it was off camera. Not race. The last time I did a run, thank you, it was off camera. And I got a 46, 48? It's 46, 48 or a 46, 28. I don't remember. And, like, that's not bad. That's top 50. You know, that's pretty good. For a competitive game like this, that's pretty good. But the problem is, when the person I'm fighting in losers, Thomas, he got a, what, he got a 20? Not a 20, oh my god. If he got a 20, I'd give up. But, he got a 41. Okay, so he got a 41. I thought it was a 40, but a 41 is, you know, also, like, super duper good. And, that's, like, either 5 or 5.5 minutes. I don't know. I don't remember. But that's either about 5 or 5.5 minutes faster than what my PB is. And I don't know how much he's been practicing. I know his PB is definitely better than a 41. So I don't know how much closer he's going to get to that. So, my odds of winning tonight are very low. However, if I can pull off a miracle tonight, then I'm relatively confident in what I can do the next round. And then after that, I mean, you know, never say never. I mean, it's pretty grim. That's the loser of Quill and Wakaza. And then Quill got a 38-21. That's so good. And Wakaza got a 38-25. That's so good. Yeah, I gotta play the loser of that. So I mean, I don't know, but I either get dead last or I'm one miracle off of top 8. Top 8, I think, is out of reach, but I would love. I'm happy to go 2-2 in a tournament this stacked. I'm happy to go 2-2. Granted, my Izumi's had a lot of time to practice. That's who I would be facing if this doesn't work out. But yeah, no, that's just I was just looking at the bracket. That's why. But we're gonna be doing lots and lots of practice. I'm gonna be referring to the world record a little bit. I am relatively practiced on. Well, I would say I don't know about for the tournament, but in terms of, like, comfortability, I think I'm mostly well-practiced until Grape Garden. It's when we get to Yogurt Yard. That's when things are a little flaky. In fact, let me show you, before I talk to chat, before I say hi to people, let me show you what I was just practicing. Let me see if I got a good enough handle on this after my practice. Wrong way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had it. I turned the wrong way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try that again, but I'm gonna say hi to chat first. Nobody knows how to choke like I do, as I always say. But Daisy's World, welcome to the YouTube stream. How is it going? Playing Twilight Princess? Oh, that game's pretty good. That game's not bad. I like it. Arthur, welcome aboard. Thank you for the text pads. How's it going? Looks like it's time for an incredibly fast pupper to move at incredibly high speeds. Well, let's hope that they are fast enough speeds. Welcome aboard to Game and Cake. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday tonight. Grub, welcome aboard as well. Yo, Nitty, welcome aboard as well. Hey, welcome aboard as well. Eventually, I'm going to get to that point where when I do the thing where my pitch keeps going up, it's going to go too high. I'm not going to be able to go any higher. It's going to happen one of these days. If there's a chance, it could happen. It could. It could. The odds, very low. But not 0. There's a non-zero chance. And I think that's worth going after. I was genuinely, when I lost my round 1 match, I was like, I'm not going to practice. Forget it. I got a 52. My PB's like, 49. And I got a 52 in this race. Like, I'm not feeling motivated to practice. But I did. I pushed through. And now my PB's a 46. Granted, like I said, I still got 5-6 minutes I gotta make up, but, you know, even if this is for nothing and I lose, I lowered my PB by a lot, and I'm happy about that, so let's hope for the best. My friend's internet went out today. Oh no, so I spent some time explaining Kirby. Well, that's good. That's good. A blessing in disguise, you might say. Sweetums again, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing awesome. Poppy raid! Arthur, it's one channel point. Looking out for you. Millie! Welcome aboard to the stream. How's it going? Millie crucified in Nico Mole. Hello, Day. Welcome aboard. Why would they do that? That's so evil. Millie, the last word I would describe you as is evil. The first word I would describe you as is Millie. Don't play innocent. That's such a heavy points thing to say. Feeling nice for a fun fact that would help in a casual playthrough. Alright. I gotta think of something super silly, for a casual playthrough. I mean, mixing is like, you know, even in a casual playthrough, you know, you can get whatever ability you want, so that would be nice. Okay. Alright, say you're playing Kirby Squeak Squad, right? Say you're playing Squeak Squad, right? You're low on health, and you don't have any healing items, and you're worried that you're gonna die. However, there's 2 enemies nearby that you can get a mix off of. If you have the sleep ability scroll, you're safe, because you can get sleep from a mix and get your HP back. And then you can just off-screen the enemies, and then rinse repeat, and you get all your health back. There's your fact. Should have gotten a clip of him from the stream. I'll be back. Well, I can't really. Let me put the music. Let's have music in the background. Okay, there we go. Oh, Arthur with the hydrate. Thank you so much. I still have my filtered water for my water filter that filters water, so I can still hydrate. Oh, okay. That was weird. I took a sip. Maybe it's just the aftertaste because I had fruit punch with my dinner, and when I took the first sip, I thought I still tasted some. I was like, that was weird. Big fact. Thank you, Arthur. Hey, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Yo, boot up the curve. Trying to watch while I eat a burger. What's up, Funky Cat? We're gonna talk about crazy improvements. I wanna shout out Funky Cat. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna shout out Funky Cat. Funky Cat. Before this tournament started, Funky Cat's PB it was like 43 something. I think I could be wrong. But then pulled up like a 42.5 the other day. I was like, what? I was seeing Funky Cat getting like 44s to 46s during this. And then pulled out a 42. That was awesome. Congrats on the PB, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it in the in that server we're in, but congrats on the PB, Funky Cat. Well earned. I'm here to provide good luck energy. Thank you so much, Quill. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day today as well. Hello, Lizzie, also. Hello, Aim. Welcome aboard. Also, Aim. Hope you're doing great. There's a run with no commentary. There's about to be one in 11 minutes. What's up, Heavy? And Singularity at the 1 channel point looking out for you. Pompey! You're gonna get cooked is what you're saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I'm lucky, I lose this by 4 minutes. If I'm lucky, I lose this by 4 minutes. Day, thank you for the head pads. Thanks so much. If it happens, you just go to a crazy taxi. Sleep good, sleep optimal, I would say, because it's funny. And optimal is obviously funny. Singularity, thank you so much for the head pads. Thanks so much. I just got back. Did you enjoy your burger at least? Link it. I'll hop on commentary. I don't know. Reach out to MK Cocoon, Aim. I don't know. I don't know if I have the authority to do that, but reach out to MK Cocoon. He's the TO. He'll I'm sure. Well, okay. I haven't checked since the stream started, so maybe somebody signed up for comms in the last like 10 minutes. Nope. Okay. Yes, reach out to MK Cocoon. He'll probably say, I'm sure he'll say it. My gameplay will speak for itself. Burger was so yummy. Yes. That's what I like to hear. I'm doing this now. Before we start practicing again. Last thing. Okay, I have easy access to my gamepad charger, so we're good. I'm not about to lose this gamepad charger again. Okay. All right, now let's try this again. Let's not spit the enemy out the wrong way. That was so bad. Okay. That. Yeah, perfect. Okay, not perfect. I need to get into my muscle memory that I gotta go to the right. Because I keep jumping to the left because, like, I don't know, dog brain. But other than that, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I'm glad that I got that basically twice in a row because I was doing this literally today, and I was not having a good time with it. That was pretty bad. Oh, yeah, stuff like that was happening. I mean, if it happens during the race, it happens during the race. But I was just glad that you know, something that I am able to pull off. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, this stupid enemy right here is like the worst enemy in the game. All right, I would like to get it. I would like to get this once before. I don't know if I want to like go all. I don't know if I like. I mean, we're gonna practice, of course. I just don't know if I want to like do other runs or reference the record. Oh my god, it went left again. All right, whatever. Good enough. We got it. Good enough. Okay. Do I wanna work on my yogurt yard and my orange ocean and my rainbow resort, or do I wanna just do a run? How about we do a run? We'll start with doing a We'll start with doing a run. We'll get something good going. And then we'll go from there. Pyro, welcome to the stream, Pyro. Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh, actually, we're doing a run. I don't want to get blocked. I don't want to get blocked by live split, so I got to do that. We good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, this is just practice. When it comes time for the actual race, by the way, I will let you know. They want nothing blocking the screen, and I think the splits. I think the only thing that's allowed to be on the screen is the game footage and the splits, and you're not allowed to talk. So I'm gonna be muted, and my model's not gonna be on here. I don't know. Maybe I'll have like my head in the bottom right corner. Well, when we get closer to the moment, we'll work on it. But yeah, hope you're doing great today, Pyro. No, silent pup. I will have to be silent. Yeah. The worst enemy in the game. Claire forgetting to address the elephant in the room. Well, Fan's a mini boss. That's different. Lance Knight is trolling hard. That's how Lance Knight normally goes. That specific one. That's how it goes. If you're not like super duper careful. Are you gonna win? What's up, Cindy Go? Probably not. But there's a non-zero chance. That's why we're practicing. That's why the next 3 hours are gonna be me practicing. There's a non-zero chance, is all I'm saying. But I hope you're doing great and wonderful today, Sneeko. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna start 3, 2, 1, pup. I'm gonna say this now. Expect a lot of restarts. Just expect a lot of restarts. That's all I'm gonna say. Whoops. Like right there. Like right there. If that happens in the race, I don't know. I'm just gonna cry. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'll just cry. Puppy can do it. Thank you, Daisy's World. Thank you so much. Thank you for the confidence. Thank you. Whoa. What? That's not supposed to happen. It's fine. Oh my god. Stop using the... Okay. Mike. Okay. So I am gonna go for the wheel mix in the race. I gotta hope I get it, and Thomas doesn't, but I am gonna go for it. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. See? See? Look. I got it. We in there. My splits are on screen, right? You can see those. I think I set them up correctly, but it's like, you never know. Whoa. I hate when you tap the B button, you tap it like just too early, and it doesn't work. It's like, oh, come on. Whew. No, I missed the goal game. All right, it wasn't a terrible 6. I can accept this. Is what, a 40? Yeah, mid 40. I can accept that. We can see them? Okay, good. We can see the splits. Thank you so much, chat, for telling me. Appreciate it. Come on. All right, I will take that. 6, no 7. What does that mean? I know what number you're talking about, but I don't know what that means. Why did you just send that? No context. Did you rename a split name? Okay. That would be a hilarious split name, by the way. Oh no! Oh god. Okay. All right. You know what? I would restart this normally because we're so early, but it's also so early that I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, that was pretty good though. Okay. All right. 4 seconds. It's Vegetable Valley. It's not the worst. I am so sleepy. I didn't hear the Claire request. What did I request? Oh, yeah. It's the splits. Great. Well, if you're sleepy, I understand going to play. I thank you for sticking around. Sorry. Hey, listen. Sometimes you just get a little annoyed and you make alien sounds. I don't know what else to describe that as. You make alien sounds. It's also a little annoying. I can't play this with a full screen. No, what the f***? All right, that's a restart. Now we're restarting. Okay. Toby, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You always sound funny and beautiful, like an utter delight. Oh, thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful and wonderful Thursday today. I'm gonna remember what day of the week it is this time. Oh, actually, I completely forgot to do this. It doesn't like really matter, but you know, you gotta do everything you can, right? I didn't say I was going live on Blue Sky, so I'm gonna... And I'm not gonna make a stupid post saying that I'm going live and clog up everyone's feeds. I'm gonna use the Go Live feature. Ooh, I should probably share this in the Kirby Court, too. Slayer... Falafel... Ooh, what post? Oh, chat! Wait, no, this is a great idea, actually. Tell me... Wait, what? No. Okay, tell me... what Blue Sky post I should send. Oh my god, can I not? Oh my god, I can't do it on mobile. I have to do it on my desk. Wow, oh my god, this sucks. It's the app. It's not letting me do it. That stinks. Alright, I gotta... Alright, we gotta go to the Blue Sky. Okay, so tell me, chat, what should I post on Blue Sky? I am. How about your Thursday? Well, your Thursday's going great. My Thursday, so far, a little on the stressful side, because of work and stuff, but work is over. Now, I get to be full-time. I don't gotta be a full-time worker. I get to be a full-time puppy. So, I'm doing a lot better now. Thank you so much for asking, though. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Okay, alright, here we go. Now I can say I'm streaming. We're definitely... Normally when I do 4 hours, we're not, but I can definitely say 4 hours today. How are you? Finished Mystery Incorporated? Mystery Incorporated's good. As a Let's Player, I'm very familiar with the alien sounds. I would not put the Twitch link on there, but I like Kirby's smiley face. Post the entirety of the B-movie script on Blue Sky /S. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna combine these two requests. I'm gonna post the entirety of B-movie script on Blue Sky /S and then Kirby's smiley face. There. Oh my gosh, there's somebody retweeted my Parasol video. Oh my gosh. That is both, like, really good and really bad timing. Oh, is this a VTuber? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I got very distracted. I get very distracted by VTubers. Wait, so your run is at 10 ET? Yes, yes. So literally 3 hours and 1 minute. I don't think we have a commentator for that one either, but I'm a little less, like... Frankly, I'm a little less concerned about that one because I know I'm gonna lose. The Kirby movie? Ooh, good call. Good call. I like that one. Do we do a puppy? That's a... I should have made that part of the post. I should have made that part of the post. It's fine though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna get wheel first try. It's gonna be great. Never mind. That's a restart. Maybe it's probably whoops. Probably got something to do with leaving the game like idle for too long. I don't know, maybe. I was confused. It seemed like you were preparing for it right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I am preparing for it, technically, by practicing. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. In that regard, no. Ah, hammer. Dang it. General rule of thumb with mixing for the race so far, and I agree, has been go for the mix. If you get it first try, great. If not, you know how normal Kirby works, so use normal. That seems to be what the vibe has been. Don't waste too much time trying to go for it, but go for it. Like, don't not go for it, but you don't need to worry too much about wasting time. Oh, come on, enter the door. I say this all the time, chat. Hardest part about Kirby speedruns, entering doors. I will die on this hill. I hate when I mess that up. I hate when I mess that up. Alright, I think this is gonna be another 40. Maybe, oh, this might be a 41. No, it'll be a 40. Yeah, we're good. Mid-40. The hammer slam before resetting is very important. Yes. You gotta show your frustration. You gotta show your frustration first. It's Pokemon Day tomorrow. It is. It is. Oh no! Shoot. Okay, all right, we're good. that was a flub on my part. I fixed it. We're good. If I didn't fix that, I would have lost wheel. It was very bad. Slasher Shinigami, welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you? You're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Chat, if you like wheel, you're gonna love this category. Wheel is not the only ability we use, but it is by far the most frequent, and it is very good. It is very good. I'm really excited to show off wheel. Hi, Judy Tester. I am gonna try my best to read that. Are you at... somebody ban Judy, please. Here, I'll stop the run. I said I'm gonna try my best to read this, saw the slur, and was like, nope. Okay, do we have... Actually, oh no, we have a mod on YouTube. Okay, I jumped the gun on that one. I said I'll ban them myself. That better not happen during the race. If that happens during the race, I'm gonna I guess in 3 hours, if my mods could be like on it, I'd appreciate that. Oh, actually, that's still gonna show up on my screen though, isn't it? Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Can we ooh, actually, I have an idea. Here's how we're gonna get rid of it. There we go. There it is. Okay, so here we... I'm really excited. All right. Sorry that we had a killjoy chat, but it's all right because I got I pasted the fish react and it pasted fish orange wide eyes. I'll do my best to be on. Thank you. Hey, appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, all right, it's gone. Thank you for your contributions to getting rid of that. Sorry that was on my screen. I'm sorry that people had to read that, but it is okay. Because 3, 2, 1, puppy. Again, I can only hope that doesn't happen during the race. The fish saved the day. Fish react saves the day again. Oh, we pop off for moments like this. And by that, I specifically mean getting wheel. Overshoot the door again. Because what did I say? Hardest part of a Kirby game, going indoors. Good. Come on. Okay, is it going to be another 40? Probably. Like mid-40? Okay. I think that was literally the exact same time as the last one. Whatever I just said. Imagine Wheel's upgrade for him. Oh, like if it got in Forgotten Land? That'd be crazy. I'd love that. I'd love to see Wheel come back. When was the last game that Wheel was in? Was it Robobot? I think it was Robobot. Maybe it was in some kind of spin-off that I can't think of right now, but definitely Robobot, for sure. There we go. My input got eaten by the sword. No, that's a terrible goal game. I don't think we would have, like, saved time necessarily, but that was like... Actually, we would have. Not golded, but we would have saved time. There needs to be a donut variant. I like that. I like that. Oh, come on, no. So that's been my strategy recently to deal with that Kaboo, because I constantly get hit there. I don't like it. I'm tired of getting hit. Well, what did I say? Hardest part of Kirby games, going indoors. Yes. Please. Alright, we are behind. Normally, I get to that part at 2:07, and we got there at... Oh my god, another bad goal game. Okay, this is the first thing I gotta fix about my performance right now. These puppin' goal games. Oh, are we getting... Oh, hey, thank you so much. That's my assumption. They're probably doing that. I appreciate having my mods around. Thank you so much. But, we leave them alone. Go away. That usually happens. No. Oh my god. I didn't actually get to see the message because, hey, deleted them so pumping fast. Thank you. Is that another? Oh my god, that's another bad goal game. Wheel is actually... Oh, no, it was Dream Buffet. No, you're right. It was Dream Buffet. It's in Air Riders. Oh, pfft. Wow. I forgot 2 very recent games. Air Riders especially. Wonder if a Wheel upgrade may be okay with the power up Teenage Speak Squad. Oh, it gets like the elemental forms? Yeah, see, like, oh, no, I don't know. If they showed up that quickly after the last person, then it was... Okay, alright. I'll take it, I guess. Just gotta shake it off. Just gotta shake this off. Mods are doing a very good job. So, don't know why I leaned into my mic for that one. I was like, watch you doing a good job. I don't know why. Well, I know why the mods are doing a good job. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, then jump. Boom. Very nice. I wanted an inhale there. I didn't get it, but not an inhale. I wanted a flip there. That I didn't get. But hey, you know what? I'm not worried because we're restarting. Come on. Okay. Okay. I forgot it was in Triple Deluxe. Oh, wheel, right. Yes, wheel is in Triple Deluxe as well. I like it in Triple Deluxe, but I really like it in playing at Robobot, because Robobot is where you get the wheel Robobot armor. Oh, it's so nice. New concept for Kirby. Hi, Kirby Sunflower. Angry Sunflower. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. And we all know perfect. Heavy with rename is split. All right, Heavy. Tell me what you got. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you so much. Ooh. That was a perfect enter the door. Is this also gonna be a no, that was exactly what I got last time. Very nice. Alright, well that was a little sloppy, but don't spam burning on Wispy. Why? It's fun. It's fun. I know there's a timing to it. But is it really like that major of a time lapse? Tree, fire, basic man. What is that? That reminds me of the Zoo Brain. I know that's like a different meme that I was talking about, but Triple Deluxe and Robot Wheel lets you cheese the arena by bouncing in place. It's beautiful. Cheese in like the heavy air quotes. It looks, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. I won't say no. I won't say it's not fun. Very slow and harder than you might expect. Okay, all right. It's one per miss. What, 1 second? I mean, I'll go for it, but if it costs me too much time, then I'll about 2 seconds. That sucks because I was reading chat. That's like actually the whole reason why I got hit. Ugh. Okay, all right, let's go again. Okay, so 1 per. Wait. Oh, well, I will still say 2 seconds. I guess it's a free 2 seconds that you can get back, so it's like good enough. That's all I need to know, I guess. Hammer, that was late. I believe that this run will PB. Well, I read that message after I started this one. And I got off to an iffy start. Alright, very iffy start. Well, we got wheel, so that's what matters. We got it. I do this room of Vegetable Valley a lot. I mean, obviously, I'm not perfect at it, but I do it a lot. All right, what is this gonna be? A 40? Mid 40? Nice ad timing. Oh, we love it. We love ads. I gotta update these rules. There we go. 5-7 to Nico Mole. I'm sorry for the delay. I will DM. What? What are you talking about? Heavy, what did that have to do with everything? What's 5-7 to Nico Mole? Oh, the timing's like KSSU jet strings? Well, I'm gonna be honest, I also kind of mash on the KSSU ones too. I kind of mash. Oh, come on, go in the door. That's a bad goal game. Oh, the rename split. Okay, well, that's what you said about the delay. All right. Maybe slightly slower. All right, Heavy, remind me again next time I reset a run. I'll try to remember, but I can't promise. There's a lot going on. I can't promise. You're dead. Ah. I hope the art of taunting enemies as they die in a single player game never goes away. Okay, good. I don't care. Alright. We're about on pace with what I normally am at this point now. I guess my 1-3 was like good enough. I don't know why I don't bounce there. Like, I mean, I know why, but I don't know why I don't bounce there. Like, alright, time save. I know, I DM'd it. I have Discord closed while I stream, so there's less resources being used on my computer. So I can't see it. I appreciate the thought, but... Excuse me, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. I remember... Oh god. I remember that positioning one day. I got it down pat, and then I forgot. So I just need to... I know this, into that, do a little short hop, get that candy. Because I dashed for it, I mean it... Okay. Get used to noises, I guess. Alright, well, considering that wasn't, like, the perfect goal game, it was still pretty good. Alright, let's try, I guess, let's try the... timing it. Even if I mash in KSCC, I still know the idea. Good enough. Yes, and I got that too. All right. Oh well, let's see if that's good enough. Was that good enough, or did I wind up doing it slower than going brainless? Wow, that is way faster. Thank you, Biku. Thank you, Biku. That was significantly faster. I didn't even do it perfect, and I was still like way better. Okay. Boom. Full hop. Boom. Roll. Not perfect, but take it. Go. Oh my god. Go. Go. Good goal game, at least. Good goal game, Copium. Good goal game, Copium. We need Refrigerator Kirby back. Oh, from Kirby 64? That feels like it could have been the perfect, whatchamacallit. That could have been like a mouthful. Oh, no, it is a mouthful in Forgotten Land, actually. Which Kirby copy build do you wish to return in a future game? Is it bad that I can say Parasol at this point? It's been so long since I've seen Parasol in an original game that I can actually say. I got that's actually something that I noticed that I do wrong that I want to work on. You can actually get it from the 4th platform and save some time doing little hops. You can get it from the 4th platform. That's just something Is that something I'm gonna get today? Probably not. Alright, you know what? Acceptable goal game. Acceptable. Wait, really? Yeah, no, the last game Parasol was in was Return to Lux, which is not original, obviously. And then the last game was in before that was original was Star Allies. And Star Allies is almost 10 years old. Please go down the ladder. Please. Oh my, okay, whatever. Shake it off, shake it off. I'm still gonna try the Mennonite Gauntlet, like, assuming that I do have wheel. Because I want the practice. Oh, really? Are you serious? That was mean. That was a big meanie pants move. Okay, then get rid of it here. You, inhale, bada boom, and then... Alright, well, like I said, we'll pretend I had wheel for that. Don't be a bad... Okay, whatever. Whatever. The problem here is that for original platformers, the last game was Forgotten Land. Before that was Star Allies. We've had more side games. Yeah, and Parasol has been playable... okay, Kirby Fighters 2. It was playable in Kirby Fighters 2, and that was about it. Okay, so tragically, in my PB, I had wheel. I had wheel here. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright, let's try that again. Oh! Okay, so what are we naming? What are we renaming? 5-7? That is not 5-7. That's why it confused me. That's not 5-7. That's 5 boss. That's 5 boss. Okay, to Nico Mole. Alright. Make sure I did everything right. Gruesome Gert, that's your regard. Nico Mole. Alright. Here we go. Okay, alright, let's do that again. Let's go. Oops! I didn't delete the save file. Oh, there we go. Parasol should come back. Yes. Will you do return speedruns? Return to Dreamland OG. I've been wanting to go back in and doing single player hundo, but I want. Ah, that's Mike. This one early. I want to do. I guess it was. You're not a dummy, heavy. You're not a dummy. You're a heavy points. But I've done Return to Dreamland speedruns like a long time ago. I got like a lot of de-rusting to do, but I used to do single player 100%. Love that category. There we go. Got wheel. Okay. But yeah, I love that category a lot. That was actually what I was going to run at I was going to run at K-Star if it wasn't gonna be Superstar Ultra. Which I am gonna get back to doing the Superstar Ultra practice runs. I specifically want to get this race out of the way. Because like I said, if I win this one... okay, if I win this one... Is that still a low 30? No, it's mid 40, right? Okay. Where was I? I was saying something. I don't remember. I'm speedrunning. I don't remember. Oh, Return to Dreamland. Yeah, right. Yeah, I love that category. I was going to do it, but I got Superstar Ultra, so I'm doing that instead. Which is fine. I would prefer Superstar Ultra. Return is one of my favorite Kirby games. Mine too. Specifically the original. I don't know what the stance is on Deluxe here, but I much prefer the OG. It only works for the streamers and the rest of chat. Lizzie. What happened? What was you say? Oh. No, that was... Heavy shush. Heavy shush. Okay, alright. That was a misinput. And that really worked out. That was better than the PvP somehow. Okay. If I see the fine print, I am excluded from that clause. Well, you didn't see the fine print, so take that. Take that, punk. Yeah, that's right. You got owned by a dog. How does that make you feel? No! Okay, alright. Go in the door, please. No. I have not been very good with my inputs today. The wheel thing. I've not been very good with those inputs today. But, let me go with this. Aha. Okay, very good. Ah. Alright, we're a little behind. Compared to my average, we're a little behind. Okay, and bada-bing. Oh, good goal game, though. Alright, after, like, basically a 2-second time loss, but it's okay. Why did you choose a dog VTuber? Because I'm puppy. Which, obviously, I could say that now. But even before then, like, this was a very calculated decision. This was a very calculated decision. Because I have a lot of very dog-like mannerisms. And thought it would work. And I mean, it's been working out, right? I think I fit the puppy mold quite well, actually. Oh, God. I think I fit the puppy mode quite well, actually. It's also how I met Nico. So I like double single working out. Rough, but good goal game. Good enough. You are pup maxing your archetype. I am pup maxing. This is very true. They call it pigeon rolling or pigeon heading, I think. When like a voice actor is put into a specific kind of role. I think the term is pigeon heading, but for me it's puppy heading. Oh, shoot. All right, everybody. Oh, wow. Oh my God, that was really good position too. I mumbled that so bad. All right. Very nice. Typecast. I mean, typecast is a term too, but pigeon heading is unironically like a term. It is. I guess I could say pupcast or type pup. I don't know. Either or. I guess that works too. But I was specifically thinking about pigeon because pigeons are animals too. You know. Maybe you don't think pigeons are animals. That's a little weird. That's why I didn't want to do that, but I went for it anyway. Okay. All right. This room has been treating me very badly recently. I don't know what happened. I used to be able, it was like one little short hop, and then I was okay. And now, like, that has not been working out anymore. But I'll take one hit. One hit is acceptable. Is that a time loss? Yes, I think I'm a little slower compared to my PB now. Yeah, about a second. That's a little more. I've heard of pigeon hold. Is that, like... What? That enemy is so annoying. There's, like, a very small chance that he'll do that. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, alright. It is not that big of a deal, honestly, getting hit. There's nothing that can really hurt me for a while, and I get 4 HP for free. So, I'm mostly just annoyed. If I had a VTuber or a European YouTuber, VTubing, I'd like to be a mythological monster. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Okay, that is also super free. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for that. That is super free. Real one, yeah, oh man, you can see how much time I'm losing because of, that first room. Oh no, that's a bad goal game. No, it's okay. I mean, less than ideal, but... Oh my god, that was almost 2.5 seconds. 3.5 seconds almost, oh my gosh. But listen, we got wheel. We're not gonna lose it this time. I don't remember what happened to make us... Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. What happened last time is not gonna happen again. Ever again. Well, maybe, never say never. But this run is not gonna happen again. I promise. See? I don't even remember, like, how it happened last time. I just remember that I hit the B button and it didn't come out. I was very upset. I mean, I would have been upset anyway, because I lost the wheel. But... Oh, this is annoying. But it's alright, we got it. Okay, alright. Focusing. Focus, lockdown. Or lock in, whatever. Okay, we still got, okay. I thought I missed the wheel for a second. I was like, ugh. But we got it, we got it, we got it. I think that's a little bit slower than my PB as well, though. Yeah. Not much, not much. I can actually accept that one. Compared to my PB, this should go a little bit faster if I don't muck it up, so wish me luck. Did I actually keep wheel? How long did I keep wheel here? I don't remember. I actually think I kept it. Oh my god, go in the door. Go in the door! Okay, I've been doing a safety strat here recently. I do this, and then... I wait. The will run... Oh my god, stop! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you gonna move? Alright, that... I've never seen that before. I'm talking, like, casually. I've never seen that before. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I guess it's still better than... Sammy! Welcome to the stream! How are you? I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hi. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, thank you. For a clock, he was really not on time. Alright, that cost me a ton of time. But it's okay. Speedrunning fights against the Mennonites always look so sick. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like them a lot. I like them a lot. 2 3s is definitely my favorite, but there's a lot of cool ones. Jump, please. Alright. And we don't have to waste time getting wheeled here, so that's something. Oh, there was something that I was supposed to do there. I just remembered. I don't know if it's like super fast, but it looks swag. My general rule of thumb is that if something looks cool, I'm gonna go for it. High jump. Right, Kazubi. I messed up my Kazibis. Chad, I messed up my Kazibis. Good goal game. Good goal game. Oh, is that better than my PB? Yes, by 1/3 of a second. Alright, Chad, are you ready for a paint roller? Are you ready for a paint roller? Chad, this is gonna be really hard. That's like a terrible place for him to go, but... Alright, guys, paint roller. Alright, that's paint roller. I'm ready for skater. I didn't even see that message until the fight was over. Coolness is efficient under all circumstances, clearly. Clearly. Thankfully, I have max HP right now. That's the oh my god, can you please? That's the first time, normally I'm actually very good about not getting hit there without losing time. That was the first time that I got hit, and I got hit. I got hit, and I got hit, you know what I mean? I thought Paint Roller was more like a moose horn. No, he's a dude. Oh no, oh my god, I was looking at you. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow, that was horrible. I have to make a rule to, like, not look at chat while I'm playing levels. In between levels, I'm more than okay looking at chat, but while I'm actually, like, playing, I need to keep that in my head. Like, I literally, I was not even looking. It was so sad. And I'm not blaming you guys, by the way. I love hearing you guys talk. I'm just, oh my god. I'm just saying. No! Oh god. No! My Wii U gamepad menu! Everything's going south. High jump moment? You said that on, like, who's jump moment? I thought you were saying hello to somebody named Jump Moment. Like, who is that? Who that? Who's the new friend we've got in chat today? The timing on my wheel mixes has gotten pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, because it isn't. You saw how many Mike and Hammer mixes I've gotten today. But the timing's alright. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. To see Kirby go back and forth for a second, they're like, whoa, whoa. Hey, that is exactly how much time I took in my PB. Crazy thing about. Oh my god. Was it just me? It looked like Kirby was falling like really fast there for a sec. That was sus. That was sus. Get it on this. I always think I'm gonna miss. I actually have missed that before. I've done it too early, but not in a run. It was just during practice. Thank goodness. Oh, could you imagine that actually happened in a run? It'd be so sad. My goal games have been very off. Yay! Whoa! Better than my PB. Wow, we're on fire, chat. We're doing unbelievably well. 2 minutes, two. That's such speedrunner lingo. 2 seconds better than my PB. Wow, we're doing unbelievably good right now. It's not even 2 seconds. It's like a fifth. It's like a fifth of a second better. And I'm like, wow. No. Wow. No. Perfect. It's pretty clean. Except for when it wasn't, but you know. Yeah. Mew and Claire is cute. That's crazy. Fish eyes? Fish react? Oh, this is better. Ooh, okay, this is actually like the best run, the best pace that we've had today. The best pace we've had today. But she's so busy, she doesn't notice your cuteness. Got nothing to do with me being busy, sweetheart. So silly. So silly. Good. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, here. No, excuse me, that was a roast low purple. I guess it was like a big puppy. No! Oh my god. Ugh. Please. Okay. I'll take it. No, please! Jump! Alright. Oh my god. Okay. No, please. Okay. Boom. What a shirt. So I've talked about doing this a few times. What I want to do when I'm eliminated. Ooh, those only 0.1 second silver. Wow. Emote. Cute. I want to route Parasol. I want to route Parasol for this. Sammy! Oh my gosh! Oh, Sammy, thank you so much for that gift sub. Drolamco. Hope you appreciate being the recipient of Sammy's kindness. Thank you so much, Sammy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Wow, thank you. I appreciate every penny. I got a little scared there for a second, but I appreciate every penny. Thank you all so much. It goes a long way, not only for me, but also for me. Oh. Oh my god, chat. Oh, is this run it? Oh, never mind. Whenever the enemy goes tornado, I'm like, I don't know. Alright, so that wasn't, like, super it. But also, like, was it super not it, either? Is that a bad goal game? No. Okay, there we go. Sad? Oh, yeah, I heard about Smiling Friends as well. I thought Paint Roller was... Oh, a moose horn. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know why I said that. Okay. Alright, see? Wow, so nice when the game actually, like, works with you. That's unbelievable. Alright, that was a little sloppy, but that... He... Oh, this is a big occasion because it's Sammy's first gift sub. Oh, it's such a big occasion. Thank you. It really does. No! Ah! Alright, I'm not going for that anymore. I'm gonna go for this. I'll take the, like, half a second time loss of having to jump. I thought that was free. It was beginner block. So I'll take the very slightly slower method, given that I have 2.5 hours until it's time to race. Is that... Okay, that's good, actually. Dang, oh my god, the losers just messing up one time. You see what messing up one time does when you're going against, like, you know, yourself? I don't know where I was going with that part, but... Okay, alright, this is where the run begins. I always think about that Reiner split. The run starts here. Ooh, wow, oh my god. I'm not saying that was necessarily clean. It didn't feel as good as what I normally do. But it looks cool as heck. Please, please. Yes, yes. Aha! Okay. All right. Locking the pup in for this. No, I missed on the inhale. No. Tragic. All right. We don't have wheel. It's a little tough. But it's okay. It's okay. This is why we practice. Because... We do need a backup. We do need a backup in case we don't have wheel. I'm very well practiced in the backup, though, because it's a very easy backup. Apparently... Oh my god, don't get sniped. Can you tell I've gotten sniped for that enemy in a speedrun before? This is not my first rodeo. Can't RNG screw me now, bucko. Alright, I don't need spark. Okay. Alright. Probably should have done a jump in hill on that one, but it's okay. 1 HP isn't gonna kill you. Then 1 HP kills you. Alright, so as we can tell, this is obviously slower. But it'll work out. It'll work out. How's it going? How are we enjoying the run so far? I know I'm playing with fire here. It's so satisfying. That is consistent. If you do the short hop right in front of that cannon, you don't get hit. I give it a thumbs up. Very nice. I'm also very impressed. Nope. I'm also very impressed, given that we've only seen up to Butter Building. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go for the cool-looking thing that I didn't go for. Oh, well. Okay. Oops, didn't want to bump into the wall, but that is fine. Get over that. There's no sweat. No sweat. There you go. Get it right this time. I'm gonna do that, and then yes. Okay. All right, we got that right. That's good. Okay. Whew. Looking forward to seeing a Krakow fight. Krakow? I hope I can get Krakow right. That would be great. That would be great. All right. With that being said, forget Krakow. We gotta worry about Paint Roller. I'm so scared. Paint Roller is so scary. Ugh. Come on, stop going up there, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't go away, please. Oh my god, no, no. Oh, you guys are Paint Roller. Yeah, his name is Paint Roller, yes. Alright, how bad of a time loss is this, actually? That was a horrible paint roller. How bad is this? Yikes. Ooh. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's called Never Giving Up. It's called Mr. TikTok. Or please. Oh my god. I slip kick! I did a slide kick. Okay. It's called Never Giving Up. I saw the laser. I saw it this time. I saw it. I saw it. No! Oh my god, please. Okay. You know what the sad part is? This is looking pretty grim. It could still PB though. Never give up, determined pupper. Yes. Oh my god, my current pace is a 47.03 though. That's kind of gross. 47.03. That's kind of gross. That's over 47. Oh my god, jump, Kirby. This game has a much bigger problem with eating your inputs than I remember. Like, I don't know. It's not the worst. Honest. Okay, I think the difference between like Nightmare eating your inputs and Adventure eating your inputs is that in Adventure it's a bit more noticeable to a casual player compared to Nightmare, where it's really specific. It's maybe it's because it's less laggy, but I don't know. Oh my god. I feel like that's not random. That's not random. It feels that way to me. Alright, since this run is on such bad track anyway, let's get the tomato. Okay, Bugsy. Bugsy go well, please. Ooh, I got the double hit. Oh my gosh. Bugsy being renamed I Love Standing in One Spot, apparently. Oh my gosh. That was insanely good, Bugsy. And because that was an insanely good Bugsy, that's better than my PB. Adventure lags the whole game while munching on the inputs. Yeah. Go down the ladder. Ladders are another tough thing about Kirby speedruns, but I'm not gonna pretend they're anywhere near as difficult as doors. Alright, this room has nothing in it, so Namir just lies to you about the inputs instead. Yeah, which is worse? Something that's honest and, like, tough? Or something that presents acceptable and, well, acceptable is a bit strong for it. Like, obviously, I'm Camp Adventure, but I think both of them, like, genuinely have a problem with it. And it's not great. It's not great. I think that's better than the PB, barely. No, I lied. Okay. Bugsy was my least favorite mini-boss as a kid. Yeah, no, that is not an easy one. Okay, so I was practicing this before, too. Here's hoping I can get it right. 3D Kirby's Adventure wins again. I don't like playing that one, like, with the 3DS. I don't mind the 3DS as a controller. I do mind it for Adventure. But if you mod your 3DS... So... Good enough. Good enough. Faster than most of these fights go for me. Faster than most of those fights go for me, so I'll take it. That was insane. Why are doors so hard to enter? Why are they so hard? It's always doors. Enter. Why is entering doors always the hardest part? That was a massive improvement over my PB. That was a huge improvement, by the way. Modding through your DS, I hear that's surprisingly easy to do. Yeah. Oh my god, why did that happen? Into the door. And then Kirby enters the door right there. I don't get it. Okay. Is using other controllers by modding allowed for 3DS speedruns? I actually don't know. Also, we're below my PB. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? We absolutely have the opportunity to beat the PB. Check this out. I messed it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's my bad. Oopsie doops. Okay, something I will complain about with Nightmare in Dreamland. As for your question, Sneeko, I'm sorry, I don't actually know the answer. But something I will complain about Nightmare in Dreamland that Adventure does not have the problem of, when there's a really small gap, like the one right where the door is, in Adventure, if you try to walk over that gap, it will, like, work. If you try to run over that gap, different story, but if you try to walk over it, it'll work. In Nightmare, when you try to run over them, they always work. When you try to walk over them, your momentum gets all screwy. And you wind up walking over them even though you're just walking. You're not running. It's like we don't have an option that just, oh my god. We don't have an option that just gives us both. We have to choose. We have to choose either like walking is finicky or running is finicky. I will take running being finicky personally. But world record run, no pressure. How is this better than my PB? Obviously that isn't gold, but how the heck is that better than my PB? Wait, really, Cake? What happened? I'll have to read that later. We always pick the moon here, and we failed. Okay. Alright, now check this out. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. Happy with the headbutt. Thank you so much. Is that better than my PB? No. No. Okay. Clean high jump into loss into regain. Thank you so much. Thank you. I try my bestest. Okay, fine. Enter the door. Enter the door. Alright, now keep high jumping here. I just missed it. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. All right. I mean, missing one of them stinks, but I didn't miss them both. So that's what matters. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is this is gonna be toughy. But it's okay. Just because it's a toughie doesn't mean it's not a whoopee. Don't scare me like that, Kniddle. Don't scare me like that, Kniddle. Okay. Alright, there is a very difficult mix coming up. Not here. That is a very easy spark. Here we go. Here is the mix. Okay. Alright, so I missed the mix. I had to do that really quickly because he was about to die. That was a gold, really? Okay, so if you're wondering why I soft reset right there, it's because soft resetting gives you your health back, and I lost all of it, and I didn't have an ability, so it, like, literally didn't matter. Here, so long as I keep high ground, so long as I stay, something Star Wars, I should be good in terms of my movement. Oops. I mashed the button a little hard there. Smart. Yes, I'm a genius. I don't know what you're referring to because I forgot already, but... Oh! Oh, that is super rare, not getting hit there. Ooh, I will take that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is actually a very good time to get my Wii U gamepad, but I forgot where I put it. So, whoops. Not my Wii U gamepad. Oh my gosh, I meant my charger because my battery's low. As it normally is. Where is the thing? Where do I put this thing? Like, ever. Okay, so I thought I found it. I didn't. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon, but... Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I was going for a wheel, obviously, but better than nothing. Not worth going backward. Wii U gamepad moment. This thing was at a full charge before the stream started. I think it's just it's getting old. It's getting on in the years, you know. Okay, check this room out. I like this room. Honestly, I like it more in Adventure. But it is really cool in Nightmare once you learn your cool wheel. It's really cool. Spark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good enough. I don't like it, but good enough. New video idea. How many Kirby games are going to be before my gamepad dies? Okay, next time I beat a level, I know where it is. Next time I beat a level, I know where I put it. Oh, wrong part. Ugh. As long as I can still get that bounce on the bomb block, that's all I care about. Oh, chat, you know what this level is? This is the one I was talking about before. The one that I was practicing a lot, so wish me luck. Okay, left first. Okay, you know what? Not perfect. Not perfect, still exponentially better than what I got on my PB, so I'll accept it. Good on the bomb block, bad on getting hit. 3 HP. Okay, wow, oh my god, perfect goal game. Okay, my Wii U gamepad is in the charger. Let's go. I could have soft reset there, actually. Don't get hit, Lamel. Don't get hit, Lamel. I had to take that super slowly. If I get in here, hit in here... Okay, well, it happened because my input got eaten, LMAO. But not the end of the world still. Oh my god, he deflected 2 hits! What a meanie pants! Oh my god. What a meanie pants, he deflected 2 hits! Claire never gets hit here, LMAO. That was slow. Ew. Okay, yeah, so this level went pretty badly compared to the PB. I died. I should have soft reset. You live, you learn. We're still below pace, which is what matters. Also, I can tell you now, it was 46-48. That's my PB. Alright, Kracko! Alright. Phase 1 of Kracko goes about exactly how you would expect it to. Phase 2, I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm just gonna lock in because... Whee! Okay. Alright. Here's hoping. Didn't get it. Ah, and he still bounced too. Okay. That was not a good Kracko. I'll level with you. That was a pretty bad Kracko. We are still under. We are still under pace. We're still under pace. Chat, you like stone? Chat, you like stone? Alright, bye, stone. Hey, Sanico, here's a fact for your Orange Ocean page. In this game, if you have an ability, you do a bounce, and you get rid of that ability. Oh, come on. You do a bounce and you get rid of that ability, you'll do another bounce in the air like you just saw before. And the winner is... What's up, Wolfgang? How's it going? Hope you are doing great and wonderful today. Ball level! We got ball here. That's silly. Yeah, I'm sure you saw it. It looks really funny. And it is, like, extraordinarily easy to replicate. It is not hard in, like, the absolute slightest. Gotta get ball. In my PB, I actually missed getting ball here. I wasted, like, a lot of time getting it back. Don't ask me how I missed it. Oh, there is absolutely... Right, if you go under, you can actually get, like, ball bounces already, and they actually help you skip that Sword Knight dude over there. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that was scary! Scary! Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Why am I worried? I got ball for me. Why am I worried? Are you serious? There we go. Alright, well, we lost ball, but... Alright, so not a gold. Significantly better compared to the PB. Kirby is balling! Yay! Not anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, nobody knows how to choke like Claire Fluffle does. Never forget it. I'm the choke master. That's what they call me. Never forget. Never forget-y. The puppety. Wheel. Kirby will never be balling. That's all Kirby. Alright, we messed up before, but check this out. Alright, maybe, like, don't check that out, actually. I messed up. Alright, check this out. Okay, alright. Oh, that was some clean movement, though. I guess I had a really bad job in the PB as well, because that was barely a time loss. Yeah, that was, like, less than a second. Not by much, but still less than a second. Oh, we got ball on this level at some point. Just don't get hit, Lamel. I knew he was gonna spawn there. I actually knew it. I knew he was gonna spawn there. That's happened to me before. He's killed me. No! Get back here! Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm not trying it. I'm scared. I got too scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Paul. I failed you. Alright, I will try this, though. Slide kick and then go to the right a little bit. Nope. Messed that up. I don't lose, like... I mean, I lose time, but not, like, it's not the worst. I think that's, like, slightly better than the PB. Yeah, see, I never get hit there. Sneaker knows me. Sneaker knows me well enough. Ball will forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, DT ball here. Was it this PB or a different one where I lost ball, so I had to mix and got parasol. It was one of these. Claire would never choke. This puppy only clutches. Well, I could still clutch. Not too late to clutch, however. Guess I'll just have to wait and see. Seriously? Are you serious? I hate this game sometimes. It doesn't even kill. Nope. Just attack, please. Come on! I hate this game sometimes. Hate this game sometimes. Alright, well, that lost a gargantuan amount of time. God, stop it! Please, stop. I beg of you, we're dead. Oh, we're alive. We're dead. Oh, we're alive. Okay. Alright, well, there goes the PV. Just be glad you're not doing this on extra mode. Well, if I was doing this on extra mode, it'd be quite silly, because I don't think I'm that good in the game. Okay, so, get my HP back. Give me this wheel. I'll take this one. Thank you so much. Alright, if I don't get hit here, I save. Did I mention I hate this game sometimes? Did I mention that? I mean, maybe I haven't mentioned. I don't think I've mentioned it. Chat, have I mentioned that? I don't think I mentioned that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well, hey, listen. There's something I messed up in the PV twice. And that split is coming up right here. It's the Nico Bowl, actually. So this time that I lost by having a mix, I think I can make up for you. Like the most stressful room. There's a lot of wheels, just scary. Okay, there we go. Alright, first try. Believe it or not, that took me 2 tries. I don't know how, but it did. And then my heavy mode was really bad too, come to think of it. The bottom one sometimes moves that fast, I feel like. Not always. It's very annoying. Oh my god, chat. We're back under PV. PV never dies, baby! Alright, we're 1 second under. Alright, Orange Ocean. This is where the run goes from difficult and fine to difficult and very difficult. So, wish me luck. I don't remember how to do this room. That was clean. Holy smokes. That was clean. No, was it perfect? Of course not. But, alright, we didn't even get hit. Wow. That's a surprise. We got it back. We got it back. That's all that matters. And look, hey, look. We got it back again. And then we got 2 more HP. Chat, with 2 HP, do we have anything to worry about? Ooh. Fact of the day, I'll read that maybe. Depends on how many people send messages in the chat. I don't want to promise I'll read it later, and then I can't. But I will try my best. Caniddle are the only games where a wheel doesn't run over water. Yeah, it is strange. They gave me my input. No, that was a pretty bad 6-2. That was a pretty bad one. With 2 HP, anything's possible. There are also the games where wheel doesn't have a jump button. That's it. I mean, it still does all this cool stuff, though. Like, check this out. Yeah, you see that? Oops. I must be a little too hard there. My bad. Alright, now we're getting a little low on HP here. Stop moving! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wheel. Oh my god. Stop. It didn't kill me. Alright, this is a bad 6-3. Just climb the ladder, Kirby. It was right there. It's so insane to me that they're, like, how are Nightmare and Adventure, the 2 specific games, they have, like, hyper-specific problems with their controls that, like, didn't get fixed. Between, like, Nightmare and Adventure. It's so weird. We're climbing on ladders, obviously, for that one. I got a random question. Random head pads. Is that a bad goal game? Alright. 1 HP. Oh my god, and this level 2? Chat, we're cooked. I'm telling you right now, we're cooked. You know what? I don't want to be cooked. I'll take the time loss. It's that or die. Oh my god, chat, we wouldn't have gotten hit. I wasted that time for nothing. Please. Okay, I take the time loss here because it is not worth getting hit. Alright, now do we get hit in here? I choked this room a lot. Wow. All right, chat, are you ready? Something funny. Look at this. Look at this. This looks funny. Look at this. All right, that was it. That was it. Oh my god, once again, PB back on pace, baby! Oh, I didn't hit the vape. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get hit by the needle enemy there. Woomy! That's Splatoon, silly. This is Kirby. Whoa. Okay. Alright, please keep wheel going into the next room. Do not get hit here. Okay. Alright, and we go roomy. This is so fast. It's so fun. Love that level with wheel. That's a gold, baby. Wow. Claire is rapidly up between above and below phase. That is what it's like being Claire Fluffle. Constantly almost PBing and then constantly not PBing. It's a never-ending cycle. Okay, I actually have... I was at 1 HP anyway, whatever. So the nice things about... Well, not nice, but the nice things about UFO enemies is that they don't respawn unless you reset. So I can just kind of like... Yeah, do this. You. And I'm at 5 health. So I don't really care about getting the tomato. Alright, work me Frosties, please. Good. Sneeko, here's your Orange Ocean fact of the day. If you hit a mini-boss hard enough, they die. Okay, this room, I did not practice, like, a lick. I did not practice this room at all. So, I don't know. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Alright, check this out. Yeah, I gotta get better at that room. Need sources? You just saw it, silly. Okay. Into the soft reset for Meta Knight. Meta Knight. You know what'd be crazy, Chad? If after all that, we'd still wind up being on... Check this out. Look at Meta Knight's health bar. Look at Meta Knight's health bar. Look at it. You looked at it. That's all. This fight is such a joke compared to Future. It's such a joke. Drives me crazy every time. W, Meta Knight. W for Kirby. We couldn't look at it, you're in the way. Really? That stinks. Well, when I do my run later, let's see it done. Okay, I really gotta make sure I don't lose any HP going into 7-2. If you want my honest opinion, this right here is the best sword looks in the entire series. This specific room. But why get sword? Why you can get ball? I love ball. Chat, I love ball. I love ball. Okay, I was gonna hit the shots over there. That was cold and calculated. Well, it was puppy and calculated. Wow, that was way better than my PB, actually. Never mind. Scratch that. I can't do math. Okay. All right, 7-2. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I mistimed my ball. Okay, so this is gonna be a big time loss, but, hopefully not the end of the world. matter how many times he jumps in place like a stupid idiot. He takes 4 hits to kill, which is the worst thing. Like, look at this. He's gonna go blah, 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 and then he's gonna go back. He's gonna jump. And then look at how much health he has. I hate it. Excuse me. Alright, hey, remember when I said the PB was alive? Bugsy! Of course, Puppy loves her ball? Yeah, of course. I love ball, it's so awesome. Okay, well, you know what? At least I have full health, so I can do this. I don't have to... Don't get a bad... Okay. That bug that I hate. You know, Bugsy and Fan went really well. Bugsy wasn't perfect, but Fan was, like, great. Okay, speaking of things that I hate. Oh, he didn't jump. I'm used to jumping. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Oh, die! It's gonna happen in the practice run so that it doesn't happen in the race. Chat, this race is gonna go sickle mode. You're gonna be like, wow, Claire said it's gonna go sickle mode, and then it did, and I still lost. This area, but run commentated. Nice, who won? I already forget. Who was it? I already forget. But who won? Some more micro room, by the way. Okay, I was gonna say at least get me in here. Oh, Funky Cat! Right. Funky, okay. Cool. Oh, I'm happy for Funky Cat. I know practice a lot recently. Wow. How did I not die there? Alright, I live, I guess. Part of me would rather that I died, honestly. Claire living on the edge with... Okay, Claire living on the edge with, slick enemy dodges at 1 health. I would much prefer not having to live on the edge. Okay. That one you never go for. That's the last one. Nope. Okay. Alright. Don't get hit. Don't get hit on me. Oh. I'm scared. Chat, I'm so scared. But we move on. I'm a coward. I am a coward. I am a coward. God, okay. 4-goal game, okay. Okay, alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Chat, this PB is not dead. I didn't go to the other side and it reacts. This is fine. Actually... Inexplicably, if you're in ball form, you save 2 seconds. That was such a fast mix. I know, it's scary. Lock in. Thank you, Funky Cat. Thank you. Good job, by the way, earlier. Good nightmare. Orb. Good nightmare rub. Good nightmare rub? Is that what I just... I don't even know anymore. Beautiful. Yeah. PB's not dead, but dead it sure is. True. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that was... Okay. Can you tell I played Kirby's Adventure a lot? I practiced this, and I got it the other day, so let's see. Good, 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 good. I think that was? I don't even know, actually. That's what I wanted, right? I think it is. Nope, that's not... How did that not count? How did that not count as a regular hit? Alright, well, PB dead. How did that not count as a regular hit? That sucks. Okay. So, did I... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Did I... Because when I hit him with the star, he didn't lose all of his health. Did I jump into him? I thought he was too high in the air. Does the air puff count as a hit? I'm actually going to go back and look at that just because I genuinely don't remember. Like, I thought I did it right. Obviously, I didn't. I'm not saying, like, the game hates me. And the game hates me, don't get me wrong. But I'm not saying that's specifically what happened. So I'm gonna... Whoa, 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 wait. Hold on. What was... Oh, Dark Entity! Was that the Remem Pup ship? I'm trying so hard to pause the stream, it won't work. Yes, when the Clary's fumbled, the you Dark Entity for the 5-month Mem Pup reship. I said that wrong. Reminder, video game nerd is Magistone, and I know because I am he. What's up, video game nerd? How's it going? Hope you're doing great. If you hit with just the rod and not the star. Yeah, okay, so I knew it did that out of a jump. I don't know how specifically that early hit works. Yeah, no, because I know if you do it out of, like, a regular jump when you do the spinny spin, I know that happens. I was not aware that that also happened, like, I didn't realize the star rod actually had a hitbox. Okay, that's hilarious, because that's never happened to me. I've done that before. I've done that strat before, and it's worked, and that's never happened, so I guess, oops. Better to happen when you're not, you know, better, not in a race, you know? Okay, so yeah, looking at these splits, it's very obvious where I made mistakes, and very obvious where I saved time. I think this run specifically also, like, cements how the race is gonna go in 2 hours, but... I think... Because now I'm like, okay, do I practice... I'm trying to think, how much do I want to practice? Everyone knows the almost PB happens right before the real one. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're so right, actually. You're so real for that one, actually. Such is the nature of speedrunning. You know everything about a game and still run into situations that confuse you. You think you know everything. So I do want the frame by frame on this. I know the answer. I trust Funky Cat. but I want to see it for myself, you know? Oh, that dating it was kind of sticky, too. If I had a slightly better dating it. Well, no, that was like 17 seconds off. Yeah, never mind. My Nightmare Orb could have been a little cleaner. Oh, it's crazy. My Nightmare Orb could have been a little cleaner, but I still thought it was very good. Okay, it was the 4th hit. I know that much. I was gonna say, I know I've played Adventure enough to know these boss health bars like the back of my hand. Okay, so you get hit. That's stupid. That's stupid. I see exactly what happened, and that's stupid. Yeah, no, I got the setup, but I was too far to the right. So it wasn't the projectile that hit. It was the rod, even though I attacked like I was supposed to. I just walked for 3 hours back and forth from the mall? That's crazy. You probably had to shoot earlier. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I had to shoot earlier. It's just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Regardless of how you do, you're still a little puppy. Thank you. Wow. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry. I just went to. I went to the bracket to see how everybody was doing. GG again to Funky Cat for the win. But Ruruka did like way better. Ruruka got like, Ruruka was the only person that got close to how bad I was in round 1. I got a 46. Wow. Good on Ruruka. Huge improvement. You love to see that. Yeah, no, that's crazy good. That's crazy good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I mean, I know you hit a PB and you still lose. It feels bad, but a PB is a PB. Like, that's very good. All right, we gotta get the twofer. I got a PB against Thomas and lose. We gotta get the twofer. Okay, so I'm trying to think what do we want to do now. I'm trying to. Well, yeah, save these splits. Yeah, I want to save these splits. Yeah. Do I want to jump into another run right away? Did I want to practice anything? I mean, there are a few moments that I missed. I think largely a lot of that was confidence. If MK Cocoon were here, he'd be shouting at me right now. Do you remember my 7-2 tutorial? Because I messed up against Burning Leo real bad. Burning Leo, actually, I feel like is what cost that more than anything. If I didn't die against Burning Leo, which is my fault, but if I didn't die against Burning Leo, and I still had that nightmare, like, that clears. Then I'd be saying, like, grr, I could've gotten a 45. Grr, grr. That's what I'd be saying. That 7-2 tutorial is goated. It's so good. It's so good. I skimmed Bonkers, Bugsy, and Burning Leo. I keep saying Burning Leo. Fire Lion. Like, I listened to everything, but I, like, skimmed it. Fan, I studied. I studied Fan. Fan and 7-2. I genuinely, especially after watching that tutorial, I don't think 7-2 is the problem. I think Fan is the problem. Wholeheartedly, I think Fan is the problem. Even Bugsy. Bugsy's by far the second toughest. But I don't even think, like, Bugsy, especially if you get, like, basic RNG. Like, if you roll a 50-50 or whatever metaphorical, I don't think Bugsy is that. It's Fan. That is the real purpose of it. And you can tell, too, because Fan's over half of the tutorial. It's great. It's such a good tutorial. It's such a good tutorial. And it always teaches you how to use ball. That's the coolest ability. Most times, Bugsy is fine. Yeah, the real difficulty with Bugsy is the no. The real problem with Bugsy is when he doesn't do the charge attack when he jumps. But even then, if you're like if you're good at spacing it, it takes practice. But if you're good at spacing it, you get that first hit, then even if you miss it, you can float to the top of the screen and like manip Bugsy into doing the jump attack. So like you have options. Also, I see ads just started on Twitch. We will start another run, but I won't start it for another 3 minutes. So this is a good bathroom break for everybody. Actually, while the ads are playing, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go refill my water. It's not almost empty, but it's, like, close enough. Actually, do I need to refill my water? Yes, because people are going to start spending hydrate. Which is a good idea. I'm not saying it's bad. But I'm going to go refill my water. You're going to listen to this groovy title screen music. And when I come back, we'll do another run. So, I'll be right back. I won't go to the other screen, though. So you can look at whatever silly expression that I make while I'm gone. I join late, but I can still watch. Yay! I make very funny faces while I'm not here. Okay, but I have returned. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Oh, wait, am I muted? Thank God. Okay. Claire freezing in place, so she has to walk away like fish react. Alright, how much time do we have left on Edge? Oh, still like half a minute. I'm sorry we gotta deal with Puppin Edge. Erasers. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do do do. I think I would have been a little bit happier with that if I had at least. Wait, what is my personal? This is not my personal best. Oh my God, it overwrote my personal best. No, why did this overwrite my personal best? It's not my PB. My PB is a 46. It's saying my PB is now a 47. It's a lie. Chad, it's lying. Okay, we gotta do another run. Now we like have to do another run so I can reclaim my honor. Okay, all right, the ads ended. All right, let's not waste any time. 3, 2, 1. Puppy. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, oh. No, I remember. Okay, I remember now. Oh. Alright, that was bad. Yeah, that was my mistake. But yeah, ads should be over for everybody now. Hope we're all enjoying the ads being over. If nobody likes ads, he stopped early, or I stopped early, something wrong, whatever. 3, 2, 1, puppy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Once more. Keep me into the orb time. What am I doing differently here? This is like not working anymore. What am I doing different? Yeah, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, this isn't good. Why isn't this working anymore? I don't feel like I'm doing anything different, but yeah, we jump, run. Oh, I gotta go past him. I'm very silly. That was blank. Okay. All right. Okay. No, I can't believe okay, whatever. Whatever. I love watching ads. They give you money. Well, I appreciate your kindness, Liam, but you don't have to. You don't have to like watching ads just for my sake. Ads are still ads. When this run is over, if I think about it, I need to check how many attempts that I have. Because this is one of those categories where it's like, you fail the mix. Okay, you know what? I'm going to check right now. How many attempts do we have? We have 11 completed runs, 178 attempts. Holy smokes. These mixes are not easy. These mixes are not easy. I'll tell you what. Tell y'all what. Cool. All right, runs alive. Here we go. Good goal game too. All right, is that a 38? No, it's a very low 39, which I accept. I like a very low 39. But... Whew, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I think we're a little bit behind because of my flub. But it's cool. This isn't a flub. Check this out! Alright, he's dead. Cool. Don't ask what that noise was, please. Please. Ugh. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you that you have to love ads. I will tell you that you have to love Fish React, though. I'll take it. Wasn't great, but you gotta take what you gotta get. You gotta take what you gotta get. We're about on pace with what I'm normally at. Oh god. Ugh. Most annoying pattern right there. Alright, we are no longer on pace with what I normally get. Player noises require no explanation. Exactly! I'm glad somebody gets it. It's good. Good enough. I almost missed the candy. I think that's slightly better. Okay, it's slightly better, but I don't know. Yeah, my current pace is 47:10, so I don't actually know how this compares to my real PB. But this PB had a better Wispy because of Biku's advice, so. Nice. I still bounced. Wow, is it because of the bounce that I lost so much time? Alright, well. Glare noise soundboard. That would go kind of crazy because I make a lot of sounds. What can I say? I'm a dog. Dogs make a lot of sounds. What can I say? God, why did I get the double? Why did I get the double? Okay, just go in the door. That was annoying. We don't lose burning though, so time save. Time save. Oh my god. That was very annoying RNG, but we're okay, and I forgot to do the basic thing, but it's okay. So, the time that I have to beat, I really don't know why this overwrote my PB. It makes no sense, but 48:46. That's the time I gotta beat. That will help reclaim my honor. Alright, we did not... I think in the PB we didn't have wheel, right? We lost it? Yeah, we lost it. It was very sad. So, better get it back. I'll read that in a sec, Funky Cat, sorry. Are you comparing against PB? So, here's what happened. I don't know what happened. I finished that last run. Oh, I messed up there, but... I finished the last run. I saved my splits because, you know, I wanted to save them. I don't know if there's a setting that live split has that, like, updates, like, changes your PB, even if it's not your PB. But, it's saying that the run I just did, that is not my PB, is my PB. Alright, well, we don't have wheel again, but, yeah. I don't know why I switched out the setting like that, but, you know. Oh, I hate you! Do I reach? Okay, it depends how far over we are when this finishes. Okay, this is more than 5 seconds over. I reset. Could you be comparing against the latest run instead of PB? No, I looked at compare splits. It's comparing against a personal best. That's what it says. Okay, if we're out of Ice Cream Island in the red. If we're still in the red out of Ice Cream Island, then we start the run over. Whack? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I wish I knew. Because I wish I could be comparing against my actual PB. Which is in the red compared to my, like, again, not the real PB. We had a terrible paint roller. That's another fight that went really poorly, is paint roller. Just PB? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You get it. You get it. You get it. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oops. I only get the mix there if I get the mix there. Deep, thought-provoking, challenging. I think this is... Okay. Wait, this is Xenoblade. What's up, Rush? How's it going? Are we doing great today? You got me stressed with this HP. Hey, listen, it's fine. Everything's okay. We just need a good paint roller. That's all. That's all. I was about to say I'm stressing myself out with this paint roller too, and then, you know. What if Shatso is playable in Air Riders? That'd be silly. I heard people saying stuff like that, like before. Oh wait, actually no. Hold on, I think I was stuff you said. Wait, no, I didn't. Why did I do that? Why did you not just ask for a great paint roller? Oh, Rayman Legends is great. I love that game. I love Rayman Legends. Fantastic. Whoa. I hate when I get runs where the Waddle Doos start beaming at each other right there. It's like, come on. Can you move so that I can, like, inhale you sooner? Please? Pretty please with puppery doos on toppery doos? You know, that's my whole spiel. I hate when that happens. And I know it is exclusively my fault when that happens. I am aware. But I still hate when it happens. Warp Star mounted Shatso sounds fun to play. I mean, he sounds impossible to kill, right? Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then I get money. But that's what I'm talking about. That's the ideal Waddle Doo movement pattern. Playable Capsule J. Yeah, or Capsule J too, because that's Superstar Ultra. I really hope I get the wrong series. There's gonna be a lot of mixes that I don't get, so I really hope I get that one. Oh, I'm so bad at goal game selectively. Mixies are crazy. Mixies are insane. The fact that there are people, like... There are people that don't struggle with the wheel mix, like, at all. It's like, wow. You know, I understand being, you know, very good at it. I even understand getting it more often than not, right? But, like, when I was watching Reiner's practice streams, I just saw him, like, every single time he got the wheel mix. Like, never, like, he got Mike once, and I was like, oh my god, Mike, that's what I get. I mean, Reiner's not the only one. Reiner's just the first one that came to mind. Quill's like that. Quill's crazy. Because not only does Quill constantly get the first one, Quill constantly goes after, like, the craziest setups and gets those two. Quill's crazy with it. If you like Wheel, I cannot recommend following Quill enough. I mean, if you like, you know, good people and good gameplay, I can't recommend Quill enough either, but... You know, keep it irrelevant here. I'm trying to keep it relevant here. Ah, shoot. Fair enough. That didn't cost me too much time, like, second at most. That's bad, that's bad. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, I'm still a little behind what I am on average. But that was a really good goal game. Quill is crazy. Yeah, Quill, I don't want to speak anything to life or anything, but Quill, if round 1 is anything to go by, Quill is on pace to beat Wakaza, which I cannot believe. That's so annoying. That's very annoying too. Alright, so we're gonna be at a very big downside, because I'm playing Vegetable Valley, like, really bad. So assuming this run actually goes somewhere, we're gonna be at a massive downside. Quill plays Wakaza next? Yeah? Yeah, that's winner's round 3. Is Wakaza Quill. I really wanted to commentate that one and watch it live, but I will be busy. Tragically. All of top 8 is goated, yeah. No, it's, all of top 8 is crazy, and I think it's all of the 1 through 8 seeds, except for 9, the 9 seed got in. Which is, like, good, it's still impressive, but, you know, there is going to be an upset, that's kind of the one that you expect it to be. But that just, I think that goes to, I really like the seeding system that we use, which wasn't about, like, your all-time PB, it was about what your most recent PB is. I think we had a really good system with the seeding. This is a good tournament. Do I wish I could have done better in it? Of course. But, unironically, though, this is an excellent tournament. By 9 seconds? Yeah, that was so far. That was the match of the tournament, by sure. It shouldn't have been it should have been all-time PB? No, I disagree, actually. I think using most recent, unless you're like saying I would have been seated better. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. That went right over my head. I started talking, then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's right. Hold on. Should have been all time. Well, hey, listen, if it was all-time PB, that wouldn't have changed anything for me. Because I got my PB during practice. Well, my seeding PB. I got that during practice. Although I'm about to PB during this run. Or not. No, this is still... I wasn't really locked until after the seeding was over. Yeah, no, it was really funny on my part. I was actually the bottom seed until the day before seeding closed, and then I got my first, like, decent PB. And it got me up a whole 3 seeds. Hello, Wheel. Wheel! Alright, well, hey, listen, every run I've had recently, I've lost Wheel in increasingly silly ways. So I'm starting to think if I can just actually have a run where I keep Wheel and it works. We might be onto something here. What you're saying is you're the underdog. Exactly. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Oh my god, I'm blanking out on what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so 2-3 is you jump towards the enemy on the right, drop, you do a little hop, inhale, drop the ability, spit it out, go left, boop, boop. Oh my god. It doesn't have to be wheel, it has to be the first ability. Hi, ball. Genuinely drawing a blank. Love doing that mid-runs. I love doing that. Should have played it earlier, so Thomas had to play it like 4. Oh, what time zone is Thomas? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Well, if Thomas is UK, then this is probably like 4. And I don't know, I'm not describing me, but there are runners where they just like inexplicably play a lot better near midnight. Like the closer it is to midnight, the better they play. It's scary. I think 13 hours ahead of Eastern. What the? Holy smokes, that is very far. Yeah. Wow. I had no idea. This isn't an actual run, so I'm just gonna make the point here. Okay, why am I drawing a blank on how this works? Okay, evidently my input got eaten, but I remember what to do. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, got a soft reset, I think. I'm assuming. No! Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. All right. Take number 183. Okay. I felt that one. I was like, nah, that was way too early. 843. Ooh. All right, we better get going on getting a PB going because we don't have that much time. Oh, did I? That's not hitting the vape. Never mind. I was gonna say, did I hit the vape? That's not hitting the vape. Yeah, what is that? 39? Okay, slightly worse, but still a 39. If I get out of one hype in one with a 39 at least, I mean, if I get a better grade, but if it's at least a 39, no. That was bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. What am I doing? Wow. Wow, that was so bad. That was really bad. I had a full hop there. Why the fuck did I do a full hop? That was tough. My inputs. Something, my inputs. Okay, well, listen. 1-2 was a little too tough for me. But 1-3, check this out. Ooh. Whoa. 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 I can't be stopped. I am the strongest speedrunner of all time. Don't ask what any of that was, but... Take it. Okay, we're about average, which is good because we were behind average. So this is why? All right, never mind. We're far behind average. Oh my god, bad goal game. You may as well just take me out back now. You may as well just do that already. Anyway. I will... You know what, actually? I am gonna start over just because 1-4 should be free. This level should be free. I always get hit in here. So I'm gonna... Yep. I start the room fine. It's right there. Okay, so jump before that and land on... Like right before that sun. Okay, so I should end on the platform. That's where I should end. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot to stop the timer. Sorry. No, not file 2. Why did you start me on file 2? I actually know why I start. No, I don't. Why did you start me on file 2? I don't actually know. Whatever. Very good. Mix. Chat, my movement. It's so slick. My movement is so slick. Not really. You know what? We entered the door on a 26. We normally enter on a 27. So, like, I'll take what I can get. That's a bad goal game. All right. That adds about 2 seconds. A little more. Ooh, wow. It actually would have been real good. Well, no, that would have been a 30 minute. Good. Yes. There we go. The short hop. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. You're down with the slickness this time. For now. We'll see. We'll see how down I continue to be. But for now, I must enjoy having the slickness while it lasts. Alright, well, that's a very minor time save, but we love time saves around. We love Tim saves around here, is what I was about to say. Perfect. Bad. Good. Okay. That is not... That's actually a little bit slower. The slickness is a fickle ally. A fickle ally, but an ally all the same. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, ended on the platform. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, not perfect, but, you know, make do with what you got, right? Whew, okay. Boom. Kirby didn't jump there for a sec, so I got really worried they were going to enter the door. I was scared, but I am no longer scared. I bounced. Whatever. Okay, so there should be 3:30 on the dot. Yep. Okay. I can accept that. I cannot accept completely forgetting 2-3 for no reason. I have no idea what happened. I started that fight and my mind just blanked. I have no idea what happened. No, that's good. Okay. Ah, we lost like a baby amount of time. Oh well. Migraine pains? Oh no, I hope they go away. Migraine, go away. Stop being such a big pain. I thought of that off the top of my head. I'm pretty proud of that one. Well, proud. Well, proud might not be the right word. Okay with it, maybe? I do want to like get Parasol routed and everything. I really want to play Adventure after this, but you know, I gotta. Oh, is this an improvement? Well, it's an improvement, but my current pace is like that is absolutely not an improvement. What happened? Maybe it like deleted my PB. So, like, my pace is really off or something. I'm not sure. I genuinely, I have no idea what happened to that old TV. It's gone forever, I guess. All right, time to lock in. I did it again. Hey, listen, it happens now, so it doesn't happen during the race. Okay? Okay? Whoa. Man, what happened to my splits? I hate how you can destroy your own ability star. Isn't the iceberg rainbow drop of KDL too? Well, for what it's worth, Amazing Mirror got rid of this issue entirely. You cannot hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. You cannot, spit the star back at your own ability star. Once it's out, it's safe. Until it disappears, then it's not safe. I like the Amazing Mirror system much more, personally. I like not being able to destroy my own ability star. It's quite nice. Okay. Excuse me, gross. Alright, I don't even know if I want Spark coming in here. Okay. Hey, Spark. It's good to have. Never mind. You know, whoever likes Spark anyway. Nobody ever really likes Spark. We don't need it. We don't need it. Why do I keep inhaling two of them? This is driving me crazy. Stop inhaling two of them. I don't want them mixed. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's epic, dude. That's epic, dude. I almost low kick again. That would have been real bad. Look at this time save, chat. It's not a gold, but look at that time save. Spark? More like worse plasma, true. Chat, help me, I'm scared. Paint roller's coming up, and every time I say he's scary, he's been making me have really bad fights. Oh, this is a good fight. Thank God. Oh my God, chat. We've been having bad paint rollers for so long today. Thank God we had a good one. Ooh, oh, I thought that was a gold. I thought it was going to be a gold for a sec, not quite. Because apparently that's faster than just doing the pops. I don't see it, but I mean, hey, everybody else does, so. Remember, artists are more scared of you. If you see an artist in the wild, just high jump into them repeatedly. They'll eventually go away. Annoying, but we didn't lose high jump. My inputs don't get eaten too. That'd be great. Alright, we gotta have, like, a really good Bugsy. If we have a really good Bugsy, that would be really good. Why does that happen? Alright, we gotta have, like, a really good Bugsy. Why? Okay, sorry. I didn't think I would run out of breath that fast. Hey, remember that PB? Say bye-bye? Well, okay, actually, minus 14. 7705? Oh my god. Bugsy rejecting your iframes is painful. Bugsy going, Bugsy! That's what he goes, Bugsy! Enter the door! Okay. Jump! Jump! What the? What the? What the? Oh my god. No. What? Why does this game eat so many of my inputs? I should soft reset here. You know what? Okay, it's 9 o'clock. We have time, I think. We really only have enough time to get one more run going, so we gotta do this fast. 3, 2, 1, puppy. We gotta do this fast. Luckily, it's just speed run. Luckily, it's just speed runs. That's the whole point. And I am the pupping best at getting wheeled. Although I remember when I was the best at getting laser. I would get laser mix like all the time. I miss those days. Take me back to laser. Take me back to laser mix days. Take me back to that. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Alright, what is that? Very high 39, low 40? Okay, very high 39, yep. Access the true fastness. We got stuff. Okay, whatever. Shake it off. Jadis, is that Jadis? Yes, it is. You are the puppet best. Full stop. What's up, Jadis? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And give yourself a wise saying hi. Much appreciated. Oh, bad goal game. Thank you as always. Well, thank you as always. Everything about that? Oh, whoops. Sorry, that's something that does not, that affects literally like 0 of you. Just a little silly on my part. It's nothing crazy. It was literally, I had my cursor on the YouTube chat still instead of live split. So when I went to advance my split, it typed the number, it typed my thing in the YouTube chat instead of, which it didn't send, obviously. I just saw it and was like, whoops. Oh, wow, I didn't get hit? I'm shocked. That was like a borderline unwinnable series of RNG. It wasn't like actually unwinnable, but it's like the game clearly wanted me to suffer. What did I say? Remember when I said this game doesn't hate me, except this game hates me? Remember when I said that? Hammer. Because I was yapping. You were shocked about not getting shocked. I guess that's true too. Oh, yeah, that one went way too long. Something I'm playing on the Wii U version, I mentioned this, I bought this up, I don't think I ever got an answer. Hi, Sweetums! I don't think I ever got an answer, but I feel like soft resetting, very specifically, on the Wii U is, like, really hard to get consistently. Me crying as Claire got the perfect run. I didn't even get close to getting a perfect run. Are you paying, like, any attention? I love you, by the way. I love you so much, I got wheel. I love you so much, I got wheel. I am. Alright, you wouldn't know, and I did not get a perfect run. Goal game? Okay. That might be a 38. Wow, just barely that was a 38. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Good start, good start. Feeling my pup toes that I hurt so much. That you really, why? Okay, oh my god. Why did I turn around? That was a terrible idea. I almost threw wheel away. That was a horrible idea. Why did you do that turn around? That just happened too. It wasn't even like, goal game. Is that a goal? Probably. No. Okay. Phew. Okay. That's the one I don't get this like cancel on. All right, winnable. That was a winnable series of RNG. Crucifix family, what? Oh, the Nico Mole. Heavy, you're still on this? Dang, there's really, oh my god, why did you stand there? I can't look at you. One of these days, I'm gonna have to understand that, like, while I'm doing levels, chat's just gonna have to, like, be on the side. But today's not that day, so I'm gonna keep looking at chat. Haha, can't stop. Haha, haha. Okay, 907. I think once we hit 9... Because we gotta get ready in advance too, right? I jumped. Yeah, I jumped on reaction. I think the whatever next run we get, I'm gonna have to make do with it. Like I'll get wheel from the wheel mix. Don't get me wrong, but after that, I think after that, that's I'm gonna have to call it quits and just focus on practicing like individual stuff. This is a really fun category, but practicing it for extended periods of time, I'm just like, I'm so drained. I'm so drained. Once things start going well, that's one thing. But when you're stuck in that loop of like I haven't made it to Grape Garden. Like, once I get to Grape Garden, then it's just like, I just don't really do the soft resets anymore. Well, I do if I'm low on health. You know, I don't start a run over. Oh my god. It's so draining. It's a really fun game, really fun category, but like when things aren't going well specifically. When they're going well, you're on top of the world. But when they're not... There we go. See, we got Wheel though. We got it. And that's what matters. Ha 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 ha. That's me going ha 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 ha. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going ha ha to anybody. We are very behind. We are very behind. I goofed this level up real bad. Oh, what was that? It was like a reverse hitting the vape. What the heck was that? This is gonna be 41. Yeah, very, very low 41. That's tough. That is tough. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody knows how to choke runs away like I do. I've got a knack for this. I've got a knack for this. Ooh, do you think we'll get... How many was it a row? It was like a dozen. I think my most consistent wrong mix was this mix. And it was getting Mike. I got Mike. Okay, not Hammer. Okay. Alright, well, that dream's dead. But I got Mike. It was something crazy. It was something along the lines of a dozen times in a row. Something like that. It was so many times. Really? I'm actually surprised that was Hammer. I felt like I did that, really early. I didn't feel like it was late. Curious. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Alright, chat, this is it, by the way. This is our final chance to really... Oh my god, go in the door, please. Our chance to really get, like, a good run going. That wasn't the best start. But, hey, you know what? Like the expression goes, this is a beautiful start to a wonderful ending. I think I got the order wrong. I'm surprised you're going for a wheel so early. Yeah, it saves time. I like having a wheel here. For what it's worth, in the last race I did, I got it. Who knows if I'm gonna get it again. We'll have to wait and see on that one. But, good luck, thank you, Jadis, thank you so much, thank you. Time for the final run, yup. Genuinely, I will probably keep this run going, even if I make some kind of monumental mistake and things get, like, really bad. I will probably keep this one going, just in case that it does PB. The second that we go over PB, though, like, I have to stop, because then the race is coming up. But... oh, chat, I've got that gamer posture right now. My back is probably screaming at me. We'll pretend that didn't happen. It ain't my input again! I was gonna say, man, forget this. I'm not gonna play a game that eats my inputs. I'm gonna play Adventure. No! Alright, this 1-3 is disastrous, but... the worst. Oh, hello. I hate... That, is that, like, the third run in a row that we've gotten that RNG from the hotheads? Is that... Very good. God, we did it. Oh my god, I remembered basic memories. I remembered basic memories. It's about time. Getting tired of not remembering to do that. All right, so actually, let me say something else. While I'm here, while I have gold, while I have the floor, that mix, the wheel mix, that first wheel mix, it is something. However, you know what game I play? I play Return to Dreamland. I play Return to Dreamland, and that first mix, holy moly. That first mix, that mix is something else. And KSSU, that's true. That's true. KSSU, that mix is also... Well, like, most of those mixes are also something else. See, KSSU is like, I can almost be like, well, actually... Because in KSSU, on both Japanese and English, the text for Invincible Candy is, like, super long compared to everything else. So I use that as, like, a frame of reference. While I'm doing my mixes, I'm like, oh, there's the long text. Now I know what to do from here. Like, where to stop, where to start, blah, blah, blah. Here's the problem. When you're candy mixing, that doesn't really work. Gotta love KSSU Jet Mix. Spring Breezes is the one that gives me the hardest time by far. I know how weird that sounds. But Spring Breeze gives me the hardest time by far. Some of the mixes I'm honestly, like, very comfortable with. Like, if you were to ask me to do them right now, I could probably do some. All of them? Maybe not, but... Like, ironically, Revenge of the Kings, if you were to ask me to do that one right now, I'd confidently say that I could. The one I struggled with a bunch was Purple Plains Revenge of the King. No, that is common. And that is where, like, by far, using Invincible Candy as a timer is really helpful. Which I don't have that for the Candy Mix and the end of Revenge of the King. I've only gotten that in a run once, and what do you know? That run was my PB. But no, I think the Revenge of the King mix, I think Jet is like 17th in that mix, if I'm remembering right. It's so late. You know what's been nice about Milky Way? Running Milky Way Hundo, not having to do any... there's one mix. There's one mix, and it's a candy mix, which Arrow taught me the hilarious strategy of, hey, if you go Bibby Bibby when you swallow an enemy, it'll give you candy. If you time it to the Bibby Bibby. And I'm like, okay, that's really funny. But then I tried it and it worked. I was like, what? I was like, what? Why does this work? Why does this work? Ooh, that was okay. Alright, I don't lose wheel. I gotta focus. Chat, I finally did it. I finally did the thing. I didn't... And then I didn't do the gold game. But I finally didn't just spit the stupid star back out. I finally did the thing like you were supposed to. Ah, finally. Okay. Alright, well, now we got wheel. Now we got wheel. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got wheel and I messed it up. It's okay. Okay, so I tried this last time, and I got the single worst bit of RNG I've ever seen. Let's try this again. Okay, he's not giving me the single worst bit of RNG I've ever seen. Okay. I don't mind taking the minor time loss on that. Oh god, that's fine. That's fine. That's still better than what we got last time. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, I forgot to do the input that time. That one's entirely on me. I don't know what happened that time. That felt like input delay of all things. Which is clearly not. Input delay doesn't randomly strike like that, but it's weird. Okay, I don't know what that was. I hit the button. But whatever. Maybe I touched too early. All right, so we're back over. I'm looking at current pace, current PB. It's actually making me mad. We got it. We got to keep this. Certainly have to. Don't ask what I just did right there. Hey, we're not gonna inhale the 2 wheelies right there this time because you. Oh no! No! I messed up. I messed up this silly. Oh my god! Why do I always do that? It's so. Well, that was a... I guess we're still sort of saving time. I guess we're, like, sort of doing it. Alright, Paint Roller! Paint Roller, like, I think is still scaring me. I don't remember where we are in this narrative of Paint Roller. I think he's still scaring me. Alright, well, we got a good spawn at least. Alright, not a great Paint Roller, but I didn't do abhorrently awful. So that's good enough for me. Well, we're back in a 46 pace at least. We're under 47. That's good. Are you? Cool. Epic. Great. Alright. Awesome. I think a very big part of speedrunning, I know this is about to sound me saying this, but I think a very big part about speedrunning is, like, really important to get right, is just the ability to shrug off mistakes. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting frustrated over making a mistake. I think that is also, like, because you do hear some people say, like, oh, you gotta, you can't let things get to you, you know? I think letting them frustrate you is okay. I mean, you're spending a lot of time practicing this and stuff, right? Obviously, if it upsets you, that's totally normal. But you gotta learn, like, how to, at the very least, quickly shrug this stuff off. Again, I know how that sounds coming from me right now, but... Okay, please enter the door properly this time. Why? I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing with my timing. I don't understand. Alright. Bugsy, don't be horrible, please. I was literally in the middle of doing high jump that time. I don't know what she's expecting so much of me. I'm glad you expected this much of me, Bugsy, but, like, it doesn't work like that. And of course he jumped right there. Why wouldn't he? Alright, we're not finishing a run. It's over. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. What if you just not do mistakes then? That's actually the way to do it. 1, 2, oh, Meal, Nightmare, and Dreamlandish. Fun. Thank you, Machi, for the oatmeal and the head patch. Thank you so much. Alright, well... we can still PB in the run. Bug moment? Bug moment. I know, big sad. But hi, Reiner. How you doing? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today, and thank you for the good luck. Thank you so much. Hold on a second, actually. I want to see something. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. I cannot start another run at this point. If I do, it would go into the race. So I'm actually gonna close these splits for now. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I wanna... Let's do compare against game time. Okay, that does nothing. Real time. Best segments? 42-34. Holy moly. That is... well, my actual PB is a 46-48. But hold on. 46-48. God, that's like 4 minutes and 15 seconds almost. Wow. Wow, Wow, I spent a lot of time flubbing around. Alright, whatever. It's still crazy with this 4706, but we'll deal with that another day. Your splits have been updated, but yeah, same splits. Alright, get me back. Alright. Trying to think what it is that I could practice here. Why do I look so small? What happened? Why am I smaller? Okay. What can I practice? I'm gonna delete this save file. I don't know, it's a little tough because I didn't really... Oh, actually, I have something. Where is this the museum that has it? I think it is. No, that's the arena. I'm silly. This game is really fun. I know I said this before. This game is really fun. It wipes you. It's just... I'm like exhausted. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Case in point of everything being fine, I think it's this level, yes. Oh. I didn't need to get ball. Oopsie. Okay, so there's a way that I can be doing this a little bit better, too. I could try that. Here. Do the burning. Is that right? Oh. I was gonna go boo 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 boo, but it's not that small. And Mirror Dreamland is not for the weak. This game is not for the weak. I definitely agree with that. At least on a speed level. On a casual level, though, it's like totally fine. For the weak, I realize how that sounds. Okay. All right. That happened immediately in the world record run. It's kind of funny to watch. Okay, so is this right? God, that's so easy. Okay, let me get this right now. Is this it? I can guarantee you 100% I'm gonna mess that up later. Guaranteed. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Just being good. What's up, Bender? Hope you're doing great today. You can never have enough 7-2 practice. Let's give 7-2 a quick whirl. I feel like in my practice I'm doing like okay, but then in the run itself it's just like I'm not gonna say like bad luck or anything. Don't get me wrong, but it's like the craziest chokes are happening. That's how it works. Okay, there is definitely a faster way to do it with ball, but I'm more confident. So. Hey, door. Fan got close. I don't like when Fan gets close. Well, what did I say? You can never have enough 7-2 practice, right? Because he backed into the corner. Fine. Yeah, thanks, Bugsy. Thanks, Bugsy. You're a real pal. You're a real stand-up guy, you know that, Bugsy? Oh, right. Right, this is the fight that's super easy unless you have 1 HP left. You think if I asked, they'll let me do the race early? You think if I asked, do they let me do that? You think? Yeah, perfect goal games now. Obviously, in the middle of a run, they're gonna be terrible. The goal games are gonna be terrible. Yeah, there's something here, right? You like land right here, and then you jump and you burning, and you don't land right there. But then you jump off here, and you can just burn a bunch of times. Probably not the fastest. Yeah, there's probably a faster way. That is like weird. I hate this room. I hate this stupid room. I hate this room with a burning crash. A burning passion, get it? Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. Kirby's laughing with me. Kirby has a joke. Thank you, Kirby. My head bumped into the wall. Tragic. Alright. Okay, so the last time I did this, Bronzebird came out of nowhere, and Burning fell off the cliff and died. I was pumping flabbergasted. They called me Flabbergasted Claire. That means you can believe that. There's a face I made once apparently that was like really funny. She loves it. Perfect goal game. Frankly, I'm getting more annoyed at the perfect goal games than not. Okay, so actually, wait, no. So I remember seeing, if I'm burning here, like, jump on here. Wow, that's a checkmate. Okay, I remember there being a way that I could, like, get onto this platform. I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe it's not that. Oh, that's checkmate, too. Okay, I thought that was it. I need to head out. Oh, bye, Games and Kate. Thank you so very much for stopping by and hanging around. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. You can't float to the top of the room either. That doesn't work. Actually. Migraine getting worse. Going to bed. Oh, please. Well, please feel better. Please feel better. Sorry to hear about this, Heavy. Have a good ride. Alright, oh my god, good RNG fan. Gotta hope I get that in the race. Alright, RNG Bugsy. Hope I get that during their pace. I had 4 lives before. Okay, well, I can actually leave. Okay, here we go again. If I do this... Nope! God, nothing works! Nothing works! Okay, what if I do that? Okay, that is by far the best start we've had. What do you know? We have a decent start and it works out. Okay. It's probably, like, possible to save time with burning here. I wouldn't be surprised. But, like... I'm not gonna say that this is, like, the hardest level in the game, or that it's got, like, the hardest tech or whatever. Or in the run, at least. I should specify in the run. But if I had to pick a least favorite level in the run, I think it's this one pretty solidly. I don't really like this level. Casually, it's, like, fine. And the Mario Maker Room, having that name, like, is very funny. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it. The Mario Maker Room is annoying. They added this room in Nightmare. I really don't like this room. Well, okay, I guess that's, like, a really strong way of saying that I don't care for it. It's fine. It's not bad. I take back... I said some pretty mean things room that they added. I said some pretty mean things to the room that they added in Nightmare in Dreamland in 7.4. I apologize. So, I guess the only... Well, no, you don't even get Spark in here. Okay, I'm not... I could have taken that chance, like, easy peasy. Okay, this is the last one, right? Yeah, sure. Alright, come on, you... That happened in a run, I'd be losing my mind right now. I would be pretty mad if that happened in a run. However, this is not a run, this is practice. So I'm gonna be blunt here. That was fucking hysterical. That was pumping hysterical. Kaniddle's level designs are so fascinating. Oh, the level design tweaks. Yeah. I mean, most of them I think are cool. Like, that's definitely the one I like the least. It's just kind of, I don't know, maybe it's because it's late in the game. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? No, I take it all back. The worst ones are the disappearing fog and butter building. That's the worst. What am I talking about? That's the worst one. Oh, crazy. I'm sorry, I am sorry, Rainbow Resort 4. I definitely said inappropriate things to you. I'm very sorry. Disappearing fog is atrocious. Why is 90% of the game pixel by pixel accurate to the original? Points on platforms don't match the art, but then they changed like 3 rooms. Well, that final room in 7.4 they just added. That's just a brand new room in general. Those fog rooms are so cool in KA. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not one to hate on fog. You know, fog is cool, but it wasn't even fog in KA. They were the rotating buildings. It looked so cool, and you got a mixed opportunity in one of them. If I'm gonna be a loser that way. Because they were actual rooms. Yes, they were so neat. I love Adventure so much. And I feel like it always, whoops, that was my bad. And it always comes back to that with Nightmare, and I feel so bad, because wow, that's 2 for 2. I like Nightmare a lot. This game is really fun. When you're not, like, constantly just comparing it to Adventure, like, I think it really does stand out on its own. It does a lot of cool things that even Adventure doesn't do. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter, because, like, it is a remake of Adventure, and I don't know, Sorry, that was my fault. I started mashing the button. That was my fault. You know what it is? I'm thinking about Adventure. You know what'll give Nightmare? You see more than just Tornado throughout the run. I think there was a point where we saw a high jump, but that got routed out, I think. I think we just used Tornado and Butter Building now. I'm sorry, Rainbow Resort. I said some very inappropriate things to you. What a thing to come back to. Is that really what you came back to? That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Rainbow Resort. Well, it's Rainbow Resort 4, very specifically. Alright. I've been messing that mix up a lot recently, so I'm glad I got it. I got it a bunch of times. I think the second thing I heard. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oops. He's gonna do the... Oh, I can't... Well, actually, wait. This isn't there. The best way to explain it is that Nightmare feels like it was made in Mario Maker type level maker, and the devs are just trying to recreate the original levels as much as they could with the tools like Mario Maker. Well, if we're gonna talk, well, this game, Adventure has this room too, but like, the reason why I never shut up about this room being the Mario Maker level is because, like, look at these enemies. Look at the, and this is an Adventure as well. This is not a Nightmare thing exclusive. Like, enemies are just thrown around haphazardly. The, like, actual level layout, the room layout, I'm sorry, makes, like, no sense. Okay, maybe I'll change it to a safe state so I don't have to soft reset constantly. That's the best thing about practice, is that you can... Kirby got hit so hard, the universe reset. Oh, let me practice this, too. Get out of the door. In fact, I'll even make the state here. You know what I was originally debating on doing? Now I feel like I'm gonna lose this run by, like, anywhere between, like, 5 to 8 minutes. So I don't want to do it anymore. But what I was originally gonna do was that I was gonna, make a save state right here. And do a reverse world map RTA run after I beat Nightmare. Like, I beat Nightmare, the timer stops, I load the state to this spot, and do reverse world map RTA. But... I'm probably gonna lose this one pretty bad. If I was just losing it, it'd be fine. But I feel like I'm gonna lose this one, like I said, by like 5 to 8 minutes, something like that, which is a lot of time. So I don't want to keep people waiting, especially because it's pretty late. Okay, so this is it, right? Yeah, and then nope, I missed. There we go. Okay, good enough. Oh, no, I was supposed to end in the air. Nope. End in the air. We made it in an orange ocean fact, but I was shocked to see Kniddle was actually delayed. They really wanted to promote the anime as fast as they could. Yeah, well, that was Amazing Mirror as well, right? Like, they were both delayed, which is kind of funny. Oh, I thought that was gonna be really good RNG, and it wasn't. Whoa, oh my god, I like B-reverse there. You see that? This game is really cool. This game is really cool. It's just a shame. Okay. Alright, Nightmare Orb, I am not at all worried about. My Nightmare Orbs are pretty good. I'm actually gonna go a little light on the button mashing, just to make sure that my hands don't. I'm still gonna mash. I'm just gonna go a little light on it. Because I'm not worried about my Nightmare Orb particularly. Oh my god, I can tell I'm not mashing this. Look at how much health it still has. So much health. Like, I know I'm pressing the button lightly, but it's like, yikes. The Mennonite Air Riders amiibo came out? Yeah, the Air Riders update was for the added amiibo support, and then a little bit of balance here and there. This is the last, I'm pretty sure this is the last update. Which is, interesting. Because he said it would be the last update. Sorry. I realized how that sounded when it came out. Okay, actually, high key. I've honestly, what is this attack? Okay. I'm getting this even if it kills me. Nope, that one I messed up. That one I can tell from a mile away that I messed up. Last balance update they said might be a bug fix here or there in the future. Oh, that's true. Last balance update, true. Okay, that was a full... Okay, I think we can actually get this pretty... I think that's consistent. If I just, like, if I take the hit and then... Yeah, okay, that's very generous, actually. Okay. Okay, 9:40. We got 20 minutes still. The soft reset on hit made it seem like Day-to-Day whacked Kirby out of existence. Rainbow Resort 4 hate is base. Like I said, I think it's funny. It's just when you gotta run it. Okay, let's see. Let me Oh, Nico DM. Oh, did we drop frames at all? Oh, we did. Oh my god. We're not dropping frames now. My roommate sent me a message like an hour ago saying if you notice drop frames to let them know. And I didn't. But we did drop frames at some point. Okay. Done. Oh, is this shit? Hold on. What? 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 Wait a minute. Oh my god. Chat, I'm now informed of a game. She's not a puppy girl. Never mind. Okay. But there is a game where you're journeying through the doggy underworld. Oh, it's a rhythm visual novel. You're journeying through the doggy underworld, reuniting with your lost pup and connecting with other dog spirits. And the name of the character you play as is Claire. But she's not a puppy girl, so it's like, yeah, I don't think it was based on me. Oh, I wish it was a puppy girl, though. Oh, that'd be so cute. I mean, this does look really cute. When is this coming out? It's out? Oh, it's a demo. Okay. Add to my wish list. Yeah, I'll download the demo. I'll play that later. Yeah. Oh, but I'm on browser right now, so. All right, fair enough. Anyways, this has nothing to do with anything, but, like, legally distinct Claire. Here, I'll link it. Put this on your wish list. Download the demo. I'll link it on the YouTube site, too. Hold on. I got a little silly with it. Sorry. I'm gonna go for that ball mix in 7-6, by the way. I'm gonna go for the ball mix. I'm not gonna get it. So is it a rhythm game with visual novel cutscenes, or how does that work? Oh, I don't know. I'm just reading the page. Earn each pup's trust through rhythm. I need more cute dog games to play. I hate this. Chat, I hate this so much. I'm, like, still excited for Inupara. And I hate it. I hate it. I know I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be grimacing the whole time. But the puppy girls are adorable. I want more of them. Maybe I don't. I probably don't, actually, but... Alright, this has nothing to do with Kirby anymore. I wanna play this demo. Can I, like... Let me open up Steam. What is it called? Puppergeist. Puppergeist, here we go. Demo. Whoa, hey. Ooh, puppies. Yeah, no, this looks really cute. I wonder how the rhythm, I don't know what the rhythm game mechanics are, though. Yeah, it installed. I'm sure you heard the notification. That's crazy that her name is Claire. That's crazy. Alright, well, I linked to the Steam page, so everybody... I'm gonna go to the Steam gaming page. We're gonna be like, alright, my heart's not a nightmare anymore. I want to play this demo. The art style is adorable. I know. I love it. It's like the game was made for you, just for me. Obviously, I know it's not the case, but it's funny to think about. Unironically... let's get different music on. Let's get, like, the sound test. I'm gonna take a breather. Well, I'm gonna stay. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna spend this time... I'm gonna play a Nightmare for, like, 3 hours. I think it's a good idea if I just take a little breather. I think that might be for the best. Not that I'm, like, that angry or frustrated or, like, rah! Anything like that. You know, you speedrun for a while. It's good to just take a breath, you know? Lizzie, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. I still have a ping on Discord. What is this about? I thought I read my DMs. I did. Oh, it's group chat. Okay. How's it going, chat? How are we doing today? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Okay, so it's apparently a visual novel with occasional rhythm challenges to progress the story. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, a Puppergeist. Hi there. I'm such a W commentator. Aim, are you commentating my match? Apologies in advance if you are. Ugh. Yes? Alright, well. Have fun watching Thomas. I can't promise you'll have fun watching me, but have fun watching Thomas. Fast Kirby, an inevitability. Not to be confused with fasting Kirby, an impossibility. Welcome, Zerijan, to the chat. Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. To the YouTube chat, of course. I am cooling down. We're gonna be starting my tournament match in about 10 minutes. That's probably when I'll start getting set up. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one's alright. You know, this one's alright. This one's alright. I'm just alone in the setup channel. I guess I'll join in like 5 minutes. It's pretty lonely in here. I join with you, but they kick you out when you're done, so I cannot be in there. Kirby, but you're not allowed to inhale / swallow. I mean, depending on the game, that could work. I mean, this game it wouldn't, but any game that has the ability pedestals, that could work. I've noticed. Yup. I don't think it's a bad system. It keeps people from, like, clogging the channel. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, maybe that yawn was needed. Maybe that yawn was just what I needed. Now I'm gonna get the world's first 35-minute run. Anyway. Where is the list of matches? I guess I closed the tab. Let me reopen it. Alright, I'm doing Reiner and Cocoon on the 2nd. I'm doing commentary for that one. We're on Speed Gaming 3 tonight. Gotcha. Okay. Gonna get it open. I'm not gonna... Are they... Oh, they are live. Are they live with the... Is it for Nightmare? Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, they've been live with something else, so they're just kind of like piggybacking that. Gotcha. Yay, thank you so much for the head pass. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, chat. I have like a million tabs open, so I keep like fluttering back and forth. Me too, Puffy. Me too. Oh man. I'm trying to think. Do I do I try to fit another game in with Superstar Ultra? Milky Way Wishes Hundo. Do I try to do that? Yo, I just looked at the Speed Gaming 3 chat. Follow Blaze. Sergeant Aim Blaze. I'm gonna follow. I'm on Blue Sky and I see the entirety of the B-movie script on Blue Sky /S. Kirby happy face. Claire Angie's doing the little head shake she does at the end of the streams. Oh, this one, though. Blah, blah. That one. We're not ending the stream, by the way. I realize me saying that might imply that we're ending. We're not. Although I do need to update the stream title at some point. I guess we're just kind of doing just chatting right now. I would change the stream title and stuff, but I mean, I just gotta change it to muted. Oh, actually, that's another thing I can do. I gotta. I'm trying to think. I guess I should start getting this set up now. Come to think of it, it's gonna be very dark, and there I am. Wow, bright red! Ow, my eyes. Okay. Actually, wait, no, I need to do. Hold on. If I do want to keep my little head on here. Alright, fine, let's do a green screen. Whatever. I need to do this annoying red background for Sony Vegas. It's the only one that works. But for everything else, it's green. Ah, bright yellow. Owie. Okay. Alright, so the green screen is in there. Sorry about that. Claire's on a Nintendo Direct. Don't even ask me what that was. Please. Ooh, you're getting the whole shebang. You get my full layout. Okay, there we go. Okay. So... Oh, actually, I don't really... I guess I can't do this full screen, because then it's gonna get my splits. Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay. Whoa! That's really pumping big. Why is that so big? Alright, well, I guess I'm glad that we are getting this set up in advance. Okay, and I remember them saying that, like, absolutely nothing can be blocking it, so... Okay. So let's capture a live split. Oh, I closed live split, right. Okay. So let's capture a live split. I think we can do this? Yeah, you can see my little head in the corner down here, right? This isn't blocking the gameplay at all. And then the live split, you cannot see these split names whatsoever. But it is not blocking the gameplay. So this works for me. What is this? Nothing. Go away. Okay. Actually, I think I can move myself up a little bit. This? How do I look down here? How do I look down here? Do I look silly? Do I look silly? Okay. Alright, I'm chat. I'm not blocking the gameplay. I'm not blocking the gameplay, right? Do you mean, whoa, do you mean dog heck? She may not be puppy girl, but if she's traveling to dog heck, she's definitely a puppy girl. That's true. Why else would we be going into dog heck? All dogs go to heaven, TM. You look like puppy. Yay. All right, 5 minutes. Are we gonna get a race time set up? I just thought about that. Counterpoint, Cerberus. Well, Cerberus is in dog heck, right? Right. Oh, I gotta update the title. I keep forgetting. Okay, and then let me edit the title on YouTube as well. It'll load. There we go. Yeah, I'm hosting a Nintendo Direct. Consider the following. It's not in heck, it's guarding it. Cerberus is a good guard puppy. Hey chat, wait a minute, concept. If Thomas just doesn't show up, we win. I went to the stream and it's... I went to the speed gaming and it's got Nightmare being gigantic. Oh, it's real funny. I'm sure they can hear me right now, but, it's no biggie. Oh, unless AIM is on commentary, in which case... Oops. In which case, oops. I know I'm speaking right now, but, I will be muted before long. Whoop, and this is happening again. No, it's not. Very good. I like that I'm in the abyss. I'm in a black abyss. It looks kind of funny. Horizon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just in time for me to stop yapping. And Skenna as well. Thank you so much, Skenna, for the raid on YouTube. Or the redirect. Whatever we call it. Thank you so much. Been too busy to catch stream. Hey, no worries, no worries. We're gonna be starting a race for Nightmare in Dreamland very soon. We're just waiting for Thomas, and then I think we're gonna be doing some setup after that, and then I'll be racing. Pretty confident I'm gonna lose, but I don't know. Thomas controls pretty bad. It's guarding the gates so the dead don't escape, not so that the living stay out. He's not on the dead side. That means the shades might get a foot outside. I am very tired. Yes. It is a big day tomorrow. You could say. Wait, do you know where Thomas is? Do you know where Thomas is at? Okay. Still not seeing anything. Well, I'm not seeing anything, but it's 9:58. The match doesn't start for 2 minutes, so like... But how are we doing? How are we doing? Everybody in the Twitch chat, everyone in the YouTube chat, all the people that came with Scanna, all the people that were here before and after. You got this? Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Jadis. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Give me the fish react. Give me the fish react. Give me that fish react. Oh, wow. Wait, if I tilt my head really far, do my ears pop up on the game overlay? Probably not. I shouldn't also be saying that because everything's supposed to be completely obscured. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Anyway. Where'd my chat go? There'd my chat go. You can do it! Thank you, Evie! Thank you, Make It Evie! Thank you so much! Thank you. Fire Emblem's still kicking me to the ground when it gets a chance. Doing good otherwise? Good. Very nice. Alright, 10 o'clock. Okay. Alright, she gotta take, you know, whatever last time that I get to breathe before Thomas shows up, and then we start. Alright, well, okay, describing my odds, I just saw a run, I'm on, Thomas is still offline, but this is a, day-to-day battle that was on pace for, go back a little further. Wait, where'd the timer go? Yeah, this is like a 40-minute pace. I'm probably gonna lose this by like 5-6 minutes. I said, where is Thomas? Okay, cool. Alright, he just answered me on Discord. Okay. Alright, let me get restart set up then. My one shot of winning this was genuinely Thomas doesn't show up, but I see he's here. This is good enough. Oh, I gotta join, that's right. Race time is cool, but it's like, oh, man. Okay. I think we're about to be getting started any minute. Thomas and I are both in the race time room. Although I think there's supposed to be a staff member that comes in here as well. Yo, I see a fish react. Yo. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a mod in here as well, just double check on the times and stuff. This is where it's at. This is how you gotta do it. Well, actually, who was it? Who was it that was doing this? It might have been Rox. It's like, you do this. You like mash soft reset. I don't know. Sound test. Actually, you know what? While we're on speed gaming, I was talking about this the other day. Let's do bomb rally. Do level 3. Oh my god, I'm playing with a Wii U input delay. Okay, stop the timer. I just realized that might be pretty let me turn off global. Oh, I got last. Okay. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna mute. Wish me luck, everybody. I am most certainly gonna need it. And have fun. I unmuted my Elgato, not my mic. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. Let me just say one more time. Thank you so very much, Tana, for the raid if you are still here. Hello, Light Lottie. I'm assuming you redirected the raid. How's it going? So that was bad. That was rough. That was pretty terrible. There's no real ifs, ands, or buts about that one. I hope the ending was exciting. I hope you're on the edge of your seat, the tail end of that. When I had, what was it, 2 HP going into Day-to-Day? And then 2 HP going into the Nightmare Wizard. I got hit by the orb a lot. I mean, failing the wheel mix is one thing. I'm not gonna freak out about failing the wheel mix. Pretty much every other mistake that I made, though, was, like, really bad. I'm not happy with that run, but I remember when round 1 ended, or when I was done in winners. I'm out of the tournament, by the way. I lost twice, I'm out. But in round 1 winners, when I was playing against Ash, GG to Ash, there's nothing to do with Ash. But that round, when it ended, I was, like, fuming. I was really upset. This one, and I think I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna, like, share it on my server and stuff. This one was very eye-opening to me, actually. This, it awakened my third eye. My third pup eye. I like doing this. I really do. The whole Kirby speedrunning thing. I don't want to stop, and I'm not going to stop. Everything else, I think, has to go. I have not had the time to play this because of everything else. And when I say everything else, I don't mean the channel. I don't mean, like, the weekly server nights that we have with my mem pups and my pup subscribers and my pup trends. Not that. I'm talking about the other streams. The Galaxy 2s, the Pikmins, the Xenoblades. And I mean, like, I can't stop that now. I am in the middle of doing Pikmin, and I am in the middle of doing Xenoblade. So I'm not going to stop those. We'll keep those going. I'm going to say, like, 2026, what I want to be. I want 2026 to be the send-off to those kinds of things. I will finish what I started with Xenoblade. I will finish what I started with Pikmin. I will continue to play other games on Nico's channel. Nico has a YouTube channel. It's Nico_Knight on YouTube. I'll just throw it here because I love her and I love the channel that we do together. I treasure it and I savor it. But if you want to watch me play games that, like, you know, aren't Kirby and stuff, you know, we got that. I'm happy to continue uploading there. Well, Nico's happy to upload there. I'm happy to join her for the recording. I guess that's more apt. But that was a very eye-opening run in how I've not been taking this seriously. I've been able to coattail off the fact that I'm keeping it very insular. I'm not submitting my runs. I'm not competing with other people. I'm not really engaging with other people very much. The Classic Games Race and K-Star are always the ones that I do that kind of thing. And I am always a bottom performer. Always. And the experience for those makes up for the poorness. K-Star a little less so because I cost my team a sleep schedule. But ultimately, the experience is what those are all about. This was a tournament where competing was the whole point. And I, for no lack of a better term, I did terrible. I just did. And it's fine. Like, I mean, I'm not like... remember, like, last time I was livid. I got out of winners, I was livid. Right now, I just feel like Nirvana. Nirvana, I think, is the best way that I can think to describe it. And like I said, I'm not gonna do anything with this until 2027. 2026, we'll still finish Xenoblade, we'll still finish Pikmin. And if we have time left in the year, I'll plop other stuff in there as well. And we'll still make time for, like, casual Kirby streams, just because I want to, you know, take a deep breath every now and then. I think I want to keep Fire Emblem 2. There's still a part of me that is, like, clinging on to Fire Emblem as something. But that would still just be, like, 1 day a week, because high-key, I kind of feel... I feel like 3 days of Kirby streams is perfect. I can have, like, a Superstar Ultra day, an any percent day, and, a day for, like, a longer, beefier category. Or if I want to practice more any percent, if there's, like, a tournament going on or something. That's anywhere between 1 to 3 days of practicing. Which, for the 2 weeks in between when our seeding was done and our first match happened, I did not play a single run of Nightmare and Dreamland any percent for 2 straight weeks. And I was unable to because I did not have the time. And I want to start taking this seriously. I'll do it next year. Like I said, I'll do it next year. Everything that I've been doing this year is gonna stay the same. And that seems like an oversight. What do you mean an oversight? But I would like to keep Fire Emblem on board. As much as it has, like, nothing to do with me as a content creator anymore. I really like those games. And, you know, I do have there is also a Fire Emblem relay race that I am a part of that I need to practice, but that's this year. But yeah, I know. That was just, I don't know. I spent, like, the better half of, like, 4 or 5 minutes yapping on something I could have said in 1 or 2. Starting next year, it's just Kirby. Probably. I might keep Fire Emblem on Sundays or whatever day. But that's what it is. I don't know. I was like, I'm a Kirby channel. No channel. I never say never, right? I'm not saying, like, it's never gonna happen again. I came back and you were clearly speaking. You lied. I'm a lying dog. But, like, you know, never say never, especially with new releases, you know, maybe to celebrate an occasion, you know? But, you know, I want to play Kirby. I want to play Kirby. I'll play others. Kirby for Kirby, I suppose. Yeah. Except it'll be Kirby 3 Kirby, because I'm streaming Kirby 3 days a week. Alright, well, despite the fact that I'm not livid, I'm not happy either. So, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all so very much for, hanging around. I'm gonna take a deep breath and maybe, like, splash some cold water on my face. Then I gotta get to bed because I gotta work tomorrow. So thank you all for stopping by, hanging around. Appreciate every single one of you who hangs around these streams. Y'all the best. And until I see said wonderful thunder people again, that's you, by the way. But until I see you all again, unrelated to everything, God, I might actually have to push Pikmin back again. I just realized. Well, I'll later. For now, well, bye-bye.